Welcome back to Draemond Does Gaming. Draemond here, and this time, something a little bit different. I'm actually putting up a new series of videos, although these are actually only going to be audio, and they relate to Dungeons and Dragons. This is the audio recordings of my last previous campaign that we did before we started doing this one over Roll20. We started this game back in 2012 and completed it in 2017, going from levels 1 through to level 21. So it's a long engagement. I think there was about 60 or so recordings in total, and these recordings started around when the party was level 8. Now, the reason why I originally created these recordings was I was a fairly inexperienced DM at that point, and I really wanted to improve upon my own abilities. So I had done some recordings with these and was able to listen to the audio, figure out where the party needed to go for doing prep for the next session, and also just improvements that I could do and work on as well. And I think it worked out phenomenally. The games themselves comprise of myself, the DM, Chelsea, who plays Anara, the Genasi Swordmage with her dragon companion, Skysong, Jim, who plays Dethul, the hybrid ranger. He also dabbles in a few other things, but you'll see that. Kyle, who plays Jin, the Changeling rogue, and Cam, who plays Gunnar, the Dwarf Runepriest. This was pretty well everyone's first time playing Dungeons and Dragons except for myself and a brief stint from Cam, who had previously played a very short, one-off scenario and died immediately. So, hence why I became the DM for the group. So what you're going to be hearing from this point on, or in this series, is the group going from around, I think they start at level 8 or level 9 in the heroic tier through 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons, all the way up to level 21 and beginning of epic tier for 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons. We were originally started with the 4th edition Red Box starter set, and that actually worked out really well. I recommend it for anyone who can get their hands on it and wants to try out 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons. It's a very good starting point, good starting adventure. Worked really well for us. We then moved on to the Reavers of Harkenwold, which I think was level 1 through 4 or so. That set itself, phenomenal. Get it, use it in 5th edition, use it in 3rd edition, use it in Pathfinder. Modify it to your needs. It's a phenomenal starting set. I fully recommend it. And then we moved on to Madness at Gardmore Abbey. That one was quite a lot of fun, and the group encountered the deck of many things. So with that, there's some repercussions that are with that as well. But they currently have the deck of many things as an artifact, and you'll see more about that later on. Then what you're about to hear in the audio recordings from this point on is a bit of a custom piece, my first kind of workings as a customized piece to close out the heroic tier. And from there we move on to a Thursday nights inspired custom campaign that lasts from level 11 to 21. And after which I'll probably make a closing video upon that. Where we currently are in the story, the party is hot on the trails of a dwarven cult of the Chained One, and they are about to gain access to the lair, and from here, let's listen in.
Alright, so...
We win?
Almost.
We win.
You almost won D&D.
Yay!
I know, crazy, right?
Can I chase that guy down now? We all know what we did.
Yeah, so just last time, just
I don't think
quick recap. So you guys,
Went to a village, they opened a door, bad idea. We found a little dwarf guy. He poisoned people and was really not right in the head. We went after his brothers over here. Met them halfway.
I named
We've
him,
discovered that horses can ford rivers.
I named him Stutters. That's rude. You should
And then
call
we kicked
people
some people's
names.
ass and one took up that way and I'm chasing him. Can we go now?
You were trying to talk to the elementals. Remember that?
That was
Alright,
fun.
so you
Yeah,
guys...
You
Fancy.
confuse the golfers when you're there without golf club.
Yeah, you do. It's fantastic.
So, what do you guys do?
You guys are still in the encounter, so
Hooray.
you haven't
Yes, we know. Health's
had a
still
short
down,
rest or
everything's dead.
anything. So let's get rid of that map.
We don't have to draw anything, right?
No, we don't. Just this
Hooray.
guy's down here.
That's really
put,
good.
Yeah, put your guys on here. That guy's way the fuck over there.
Can I hit him from here with my knives?
Throw!
No, you're on the other side of the marsh. He went
He's on the
He's
straight
off
east.
the map.
He is off the map.
I get my horse.
So as soon as basically the encounter ended, Jen and Dethul were over here.
Somewhere.
Aranis, Gunnar,
Bizarre.
Anara were over
And
there.
I proceeded to completely fuck someone in the face with my daggers.
I'm glad you said daggers.
Yeah. With your...
Well, the dwarf would be about the right height. No?
Okay, moving on.
Moving on, please.
I jump on my horse.
You jump on your horse.
Using trick riding.
Did you do that?
Trick riding?
I didn't
Wow.
know you were. I kind of figured, you weren't like trained in that.
I'm an elf. Well, I
Trick
was an
riding?
elf.
What are your acrobatics like?
My acrobatics?
I think our actually pretty decent.
My acrobatics aren't that great. My athletics are
Oh.
awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
athletics.
So, which means I can jump on the horse.
I could do it. I'm just
Where-
acrobatic.
Alright,
No, where's it going?
so since it takes you a standard action to mount, getting to your horse and mounting, this guy is already basically a full, quite a ways that way.
But a horse can catch me.
Yes, but I need a perception check.
Damn it, who's coming with me?
Well, I can't get to my horse from here.
Cam, get on your horse.
What? Yeah, because my perception's so good too.
Yeah, those guys are over here,
Oh, that's
so...
not bad. 18!
It's not like
I
you're
rolled
being
a
quiet.
14.
Holy shit! Really?
Shut up! What's your arcana?
6.
Magical.
Alright. So as you get to where he was, you notice that shortly after, it just starts getting into some pretty thick, like, brush, and you don't see any tracks.
You bastard.
You're the one that rolled the 14.
That's a good roll!
Are you going to continue pursuing in a direction you don't know?
You said he went into the brush?
Yeah.
Can I see him from the top of the horse because the horse is higher than everything?
Well, he's a goblin.
How tall are goblins?
They're small.
They're like 4 feet.
Between 3 and 4 feet.
54 feet.
Like, from what you see right now, you don't see him, and his tracks have led into this brush, and you don't.
You need someone with nature over there.
What's my nature? My nature's 6!
Seriously?
Was he injured at all? Or?
No, he hasn't even been hit.
I think you missed him every time.
So if I go slightly into the brush and check
No,
nature...
no
Oh
one
wait,
need-
that was Aranis that was missing
Aranis
him.
was missing the minions. He never even got a chance to attack that guy.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Chicken chip.
We know where it's
Yes,
going.
I'm listening.
So if I go slightly into the brush and check nature, with that checked for broken branches and stuff? Sweet. Uh-oh.
9.
Going to warn you though, he did roll a stealth check.
probably a better one than 15.
Yes.
Alright.
So, takes you a few moments out there, but you're unable to see anything as it looks like he's either adept
Up a tree.
in.
Magical items on him you can source.
Yes. There's a.
I'd have to know what type to be able to hone into
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. And it would have to be in use.
But he seems pretty adept in getting.
Running like shit.
Yeah, basically. So, yeah, he doesn't look like you'll be able to find him.
You're mean.
Alright, what do you
My horse
guys.
steps on him.
Looting bodies.
What was that?
Looting bodies?
Alright.
So this guy's
you
unconscious
looting
at
the
this
rock?
moment.
Maybe
Inside
it has,
the rock.
Maybe there's gold in it or something.
I'll get the dwarf for that because he's a. He should be able to tell pretty quick.
Yeah, no kidding.
I searched this guy for weapons.
Well, it's
Shouldn't
in a
someone with
minute.
perception do that?
Shouldn't you?
Ooh, snap.
Well, he's still unconscious right now. So, Gunnar, I'm assuming is going to be checking the bodies that were over there, because there was a couple minions over there too. They were all the minions, so the 4 of them, each had crossbows, 10 bolts each, and warhammers. They look to be in okay condition, not the greatest, not the best.
I used to be trained in crossbows.
Oh, it's your own fault.
You
I
also
like
used to
daggers
be
better.
alive at one point.
I currently am.
The elementals didn't have anything on them.
Rocks.
Yes, you find rocks where they were.
Why can't we find any gold elementals? Those could be worth something.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Pure
really
diamond
counts as an
elementals.
element.
Yes, gold's an element.
On the periodic table.
Let's see, earth, air, fire, water.
Chicken.
Nope, no gold.
Yeah. Slam.
On this guy, he has a warhammer.
Ooh.
I'm
Is he
assuming
magic with a warhammer?
it's a common warhammer.
You cheap son of a bitch.
You
Maybe
weren't gonna get
it
anything
might have
anyway,
been
you didn't give
magical
your wish
if I
list.
had gotten a wish list.
Hide.
No, and he's just.
He's enjoying that.
Yeah, I'm still slightly upset.
Boo-hoo. You also find on him a black pendant
Ooh.
Is that magic?
with a black has a black triangle with a yellow Y on it.
Why?
Why?
Basically, it's
No.
a black triangle that points downward, an inverted yellow Y with the triangle is positioned such that the tips of the Y meet the middle of each of the triangle sides.
It's Triforce.
I've got a.
No.
Oh, that,
Here. Sorry.
it's not.
I'm like, looks like it's on, so.
Great.
Huh?
Looks like this.
You probably put the fan down on it.
Maybe. It's fans on things. I mean, really.
You.
Right. Shut up.
That's
I
fantastic.
wasn't saying anything.
That's my job.
Basically a triangle with the 2
Yes.
Y's.
We'll be able to tell in 2 seconds.
I was gonna say, isn't the other way around?
Yeah, that's down.
Because then it would actually be a triangle split.
Is it a Triforce? Slash shoddy if it is.
Did you ever play the new Zelda?
The Skyward? Yeah. I played part of it.
I gotta get that back. How's your game? I didn't get to do my second quest.
Second quest.
Yeah, it has a new game plus thing.
Hooray.
Harder mode.
Harder.
No.
That's not really a Triforce. It's kind of a cool design though.
Damn it. But that's what it looks like, stupid damn.
Voila, here.
Yeah.
Voila.
It's a voila. I want the voila.
What's it do?
Well, why doesn't someone arcana check it?
Splits into 3.
Can I feel magic? I don't have to check it if I can feel it.
Poke, poke, poke.
You might want to religion check it.
Ooh! Not me!
Yeah, that's me.
Only thing I have for intelligence is 6.
My religion's
Because it
9.
looks like a
Are you trained in religion?
I'm trained in
like
intelligence.
a holy symbol more so than anything
Oh yeah,
else.
9. Fine. I'll take a look at it. I do not take a look at it. That is a 15.
A 15?
Collision.
Okay. So,
You made fun of my rules? Oh, that didn't go anywhere.
you know that this is the symbol of the Elder Elemental Eye.
Oh shit.
Yes, we do. Do we also know what the Elder
I don't know,
Elemental
but
Eye
if
is?
it's elemental, I want it. What does it do?
This isn't magical at all.
So what does it mean? It's just a fucking symbol?
Yes.
You can
Oh,
have
yeah.
it.
Ooh, we might be dealing with a cult. Ooh.
Yes, we are dealing with a cult. It's called the Iron Circle.
No, another cult. This doesn't look like the Iron Circle's insignia.
This split
Are
up
you doing
triangle.
anything?
Yeah, I was gonna check the amulet too, but unless we already know anything. Nope. One less than him.
One less than him.
But I think they're the same.
I'm going to do a
14!
14.
Oh, really?
You do notice something that Gunnar didn't see right away, and then as you notice it, he sees it as well. Is that
Just trying to decide how much to tell us right now.
no, I'm just trying to figure out where I was.
You're at home. You're in a safe place.
Yeah, in the background of the pendant, there looks to be a jagged backward spiral.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Just
Isn't
like
that-
the one we know.
Yeah.
But it's very faint.
So, the chained one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you deduce.
Super!
Yay, another cult.
Is
No.
there more
if
coming
they all
from it or anything?
Doesn't seem to be.
worship him, it's kind of the same thing.
Alrighty, shall we tie him up?
So it's probably more like a badge card or badge or ID.
You also find some golds
Golds.
Yeah.
Golds.
on this guy as well,
I like
like
golds.
a pouch
Pooch.
A pooch.
of 400 gold.
Dibs.
You don't get to keep it, you ass.
He's already
You get a
writing it
crossbow,
down.
you get a crossbow, you get a crossbow,
Right,
400 gold.
I will watch you sell this crossbow for 400 gold with a few laughs then.
And then you'll just spend it all on horse.
Oh yeah,
On the stable boy.
might as well.
Stable boy.
Stable boy.
Career boy.
Ew.
Alright. So that's what you guys find here.
That is really good.
Yes, I know.
Maybe that would explain the come here boy. Stop drinking.
Really?
Follow Jim's advice.
I haven't even buzzed yet. Working on it.
You have to drive home.
Nah.
Unless you kick me out within the next hour, I'm good.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm tying up the
Yeah.
unconscious guy.
Done.
Okay, cool.
He
Do
doesn't
we
have
want
any
to wake him
hidden
up?
weapons.
Time to wake him up.
And you guys searched him down.
Cool.
I will
He'll check.
revive you.
Heal check.
Fail!
Jim kills him.
15!
What?
Oh yeah, no, that's enough to wake him up.
I think he rolled a 3.
You rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3 and I got 15.
Yeah, I gotta heal as well.
I gotta heal a 4.
Yeah, so you wake him up as he just kind of comes to, and he's just tied there, and he just looks at you.
No,
Got a
you're the
scowl on
chained
his
one.
face.
Ha ha ha.
Speaking of drunk.
He just doesn't even make any gesture or anything to that.
That's because he's tied up, otherwise I'm sure there would be a gesture.
Are you the one in charge?
He says, no.
Is he
Congratulations, you just got promoted.
You asked if he's lying. You do a
lying? I
roll.
don't want to check. You check, damn it!
Insight. I'm trained in insight. 30.
30? Yeah, you get the sense that he's holding stuff back from you. That's for sure.
I kick him in the head.
He goes unconscious.
Bring him back!
Heal check. That'll do. 30.
Does he wake?
So he kind of wakes up and goes, Lord of Black Earth and Tombs all!
Yeah.
Alright, we got it! That worked! No?
What did we get?
I think he was just cursing at you.
So? He's awake.
Right. So, anyways.
Well, a 15 revived him. I think a 15.
Yeah, and he just starts babbling now about
Oh, great, you broke him.
about just our Black Earth entombs you all.
Lord Black Earth? Is that what you said?
No.
What are you saying?
Lord of Black Earth.
Lord of Black Earth.
Yes.
So is he the one that sent the elementals?
He's not even paying attention to you. He's just going on about the end of the world and how this Lord of the Black Earth is going to entomb everything.
Kick him in the head again.
I was thinking of stepping on his neck so he can't speak for a second.
He's
I'll
just
take the pendant and I'll say, "What is this?"
he doesn't even acknowledge you as he just starts yelling it louder.
I put my boot on his neck.
Are you doing an
And then
intimidating?
it sounds more like
What do I have that I could just
Intimidate?
shut up? I gotta make him shut up.
You could tell him to stop babbling and make sense.
Stop babbling and answer our questions. Better hope his roll doesn't suck. What's that?
8.
Sucked.
17.
and as you have your foot on his neck, he like twitches in a way, and then your foot just goes right down, and you killed him. Neck snaps.
I didn't step on him that hard!
Just the way he twitched, it just went.
Bullshit, you can't step on somebody that hard
When
when
you're
you're not.
intimidating with your foot.
I wasn't leaning on him.
Well, good news. We know about Lord Black Earth. Anyone heard of that?
He's probably one of the brothers.
Lord of Black Earth? I don't think so. That sounds almost like a god.
Do I still see anybody watching, like the guy? who
Lord
ran
of Black Earth, I would assume, is the
Perception.
one of the brothers that has the magic powers that woke up the bad guys.
16.
16. You don't see anyone. Just quick glance around.
Well, how about I take him to the spot in the forest where that guy took off and see if he can see anything?
I thought you were talking about the dwarf.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Take the dwarf over there and see if he sees anything.
That's what I thought too. Then I was
Holy
thinking,
shit.
right, probably Dethul.
Yeah,
You! Do you see anything?
Don't see any dark earth now,
Alright.
bitch.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he was
I
moving
just
over.
said
Like,
what I was doing.
No, but he was about to say something, then you said that.
I don't remember.
So
Well, he was trying to figure out what the dying was, but he died.
Yeah, someone killed him.
It was your idea.
To be fair, I didn't
Um,
think that was very intimidating.
Okay, we're at the
What
woods.
kind of gear is he wearing? Like,
He can do that. We're at the
This
woods.
is like an armor.
Roll your check.
1 sec here.
Some kind of cloak,
Robes.
robes.
Yeah.
So something I could put on and use a disguise kit and maybe like try to look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. One thing you see on the robe, it's got a
One size fits all sign?
No.
No.
Oops.
Not that.
Are you gonna roll?
Is a golden flaming eye on the front of it.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna grab some of the goblin's robes from one that I pecked with a knife.
How do you know
They aren't
wearing
wearing robes. This is the only one.
He was a mage guy, remember?
Okay, then what were the goblins wearing?
You don't
Leather
speak
armors.
goblin, remember?
Well, I don't need to speak.
You tried that once.
Yeah, but he's going first.
They're wearing.
He speaks
Only
Dwarven.
only one of them was a goblin.
He went that way.
Oh,
Well, what the hell are the other ones then?
There was a dwarf, 2 humans, and
He's choking on his coat. Give him a
And
second.
a tree.
another goblin. So there's
Sorry.
another goblin
Is
there.
that your phone?
What?
Did your phone just go off?
I have no idea. I'm not paying attention to that.
I didn't
because
see it
I'm-
light up.
It does, if it's an email, it doesn't. Maybe you got Kyle's email.
Delete it.
It's my dad.
Ow.
Alright, so what do you.
Looking for tracks.
Looking for tracks? Alright, would you.
Perception.
30? Alright.
You find the tracks underneath the goblin.
So, you do see some broken branches indicating the way that he ran, and as you are you going to follow them a
Mhm.
bit?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. And as you start following them, they lead more to the east, and then they cut south.
Like he's doing a loop around. Or
He's trying to lose someone.
what's that map?
Oh, over here. It's not noticeable enough on the map, but because you guys are in a pretty confined area.
Yeah, but you can at least figure out where the east
So you
is.
came this way, he was heading to the east and south?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know where the temple is down
Somewhere
that
there,
way.
yeah.
So we could probably find it if we follow his tracks.
Probably, but as you go a little bit farther, it goes into like this really marshy area, and then you lose his tracks from there. Like kind of like the same type of stuff that you guys were standing in over here, and from there it's you don't see where he went from there.
I don't see him though. Or like
Roll another perception check, maybe.
30 again.
30. You don't.
Maybe you get 40.
Yeah, I roll 40.
I tried.
Okay.
Doesn't help when you crit on
I
that
critically
stealth.
do not see it.
Did you seriously? Oh my god.
So
No wonder I couldn't see him. I had no hope. Nope.
See him
but
fire
yeah,
roll.
so you don't see anyone or anything moving.
Okay.
So, but you can make an educated guess on where he was probably going.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go around with the other guys. I recommend if we're walking through marsh, walking your horse. Just saying.
I was gonna
Miss
drag
Horse
him
Lady
along
Elementalist.
the ground.
Lady Elementalist.
Yeah.
There were horses where I grew up. Were there horses where you grew up?
Yeah, I was
Then what's
in
your
the city.
excuse?
I didn't ride them.
You stole them.
And not very much.
If you don't want to ride them, they might break their legs anyway, even without a rider.
Yeah, the point of walking them is so that you walk in front of them, pick out the spots that are bad for them to walk.
If you sink, don't make
Well,
the horse walk through it.
Some horses are actually very skittish when they start to sink. Like my horse.
What are you thinking about?
That's bad. I am sinking that I'm sinking.
This is a drink of God. What else?
Well, he's been drinking, that's his excuse. What about him?
I'm meant
It's
to
just
say
him.
Really?
Yeah.
should know
You
that.
automatically
All right.
assume alcohol is the reason I'm weird.
It takes you a little bit to get through this marshy area, and once you get through the marsh, it opens up into this really hilly area. You kind of see that over here, but it turns more into like big ravines, some
Ravines
smaller
are a good
trails.
place to get ambushed.
Yeah.
And
Yay!
yeah, you just see some treacherous like boulder fields. And
Did we have a short rest?
basically like a Badlands, yes. You
Hooray!
guys do have a short rest here. So, someone's gonna need to roll a nature check or a perception check to try and navigate the safest way through here. And then
Perception check!
only one of you guys.
Damn. Okay,
You
you
can
go for it.
aid,
You probably have a higher
though.
nature and
You
perception.
do the same, don't you?
I think you're higher. I've
You
got
guys-
I'll do
17
it.
Perception.
Don't go.
Yeah,
You're
go for it.
ignoring me, Cam.
You guys can aid each other though. So
I'll aid!
before he rolls, then you just have to make sure if you aid or not.
I aid with a 23.
Yeah, you need 10 plus half a level to aid. So you get +2 on this.
Woo!
Don't stop.
Nope.
32!
Alright.
Holy shit, he saw like a path!
Okay, so Dethul, you can
Take
you
a short
can
rest.
describe a little about what you see here and the way that you make a safer path through here. And then
That way. I don't know.
Hey look, an old Indian trail!
Basically, I'd use my nature check to sort of knowing where stuff would basically sink or be too hazardous for the horses or anything like that. I basically try to steer away from that. That's basically the main guide.
alright. And then everyone gets
This is
to
their horse.
roll me in acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics!
Athletics.
So just
Am I
say,
the only
say the
acrobat?
head and
said
then
it.
roll. And
Uh-oh. 15.
with the help of Dethul, you only have to hit the easy DC.
Oh, good. Is that 16?
It's 12.
Oh, I'm good!
My
I rolled a
athletics are
13!
Yeah, you roll as well.
Athletics.
Does it count if you get a the whatchamacallit? Critical
13.
fail?
Recurring fails
Oh.
don't count as skill
No,
checks.
no. They
Well, I
don't.
didn't get it. I was just wondering because
But-
then he doesn't have
Yeah.
to roll.
14.
You don't have to roll, but
28.
I only have to roll a 1.
yeah.
I rolled a
So
13,
as
so I'm good.
Dethul is leading
Pick up
you
my horse on my
along
back. Hop, hop, hop.
along here, he's able to point out spots where you shouldn't be grabbing here or
Should be grabbing you.
yeah.
Or specifically the good places
Uh-huh.
that we have.
Yeah. So it doesn't take you too long to get through this area as
Do you need
Yeah.
food, Cam? Do you want your chips?
I had a chicken.
And as you guys get across this ravine, you need to find out where to go. So,
Can somebody get to the top or something?
well, there's a couple things you can do.
Dragon.
Oh, I sent my dragon out to see if it can see anything.
I'm not climbing.
It's like
shit.
you were given some general directions on what way to go, but
We don't know exactly how far or what direction exactly
Take
from
that way.
to go.
yeah.
Not when we get close, because you don't know which path.
Yeah, throw your
Can
dragon.
my
up in the air.
dragon see ruins or spires or?
So you send it up a
Yeah.
little bit.
2 feet.
You
Get shot down.
you notice
Yes, I am.
because can you see through your dragon or
It
you,
relays it to me, I think.
You just know what it
I have a
knows.
mental connection. That's all I know.
So yeah, so you know what it knows, but you don't actually see what it sees.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't see any ruins around here, but it does see like a ridge that would probably be a good viewpoint.
Right. We head that way.
Let's go.
The dragon.
So it is a little ways away. Just by looking at it, like you can kind of see it in the distance a bit.
Do any of us have binoculars?
I don't think binoculars were invented.
They have some like, or
There's like spectacles,
whatever those things are.
Spectacles.
monocles,
Telescope?
binoculars, telescopes.
That's the one. Thank you.
Telescope ruler.
But no, I don't think any of you
I
do.
don't think we do. That would have been a
Um,
nice thing to buy.
So in order to get to there, I'll need someone else to roll a nature.
Not it.
I think I have 9.
I have 4.
Yeah, 7.
Or perception,
Perception I can do.
just to try and get there, find like an, safe path again there.
Sure.
You're gonna do it? All right. I could have assisted.
Oh wow, 19.
I didn't need
Plus
to
7.
assist.
That's 26.
26?
I like to throw carrots in front of me and see if they fall or.
Don't go that way, guys. It just fell off the side of the road.
Caught on fire. What road is this?
Alright. So yeah, you're with Gunnar now leading you through here. It's not as treacherous as the ravine. It's just
Why are we following a drunk?
he's just trying to get you guys
20
there.
Sober.
Not even drunk.
Everyone roll me endurance.
Oh fuck.
Ah, 20.
Wait, do I have to roll?
Yes.
Everyone.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
So 25.
where's my dice? Oh, there it is. What's that?
16.
That'll do.
I rolled a lot.
29.
29.
23.
27.
I
Everyone
Oh,
jog.
sure.
So yeah,
We
and
jog.
that's just it. If Gunnar leading you, he just kind of takes off as
That's
as you guys have to stay up with them. As you guys are able to do that, and you get up to
I just
the-
retrained for endurance.
We're natural sprinters.
as you guys get to the to this ridge. It's a bare rock.
Bears.
Yeah.
Don't fall off. Don't push.
You guys do.
I guess we're looking out to see if we notice any signs of civilization. Perception.
Ruins.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, the one time I roll shitty. 16.
Might also want to try and do something for, I don't know,
Religion?
to see if, well, not only just to see see if there's anything out there, but to remember what it is you're actually looking for. If it's
Engineering.
actually like a temple, or if it's
The history?
like just straight up ruins now. History would be good for that, yeah.
Not me.
Perception. What you rolled.
16.
You got a 16?
16.
Okay. You actually see what looks to be a deserted campsite just to the south of you, just under the ridge.
Cool.
Charlie not going down.
I found the. I don't know.
Send the dragon.
Why didn't you send the dragon?
We've got no defense. Why can't I go?
Cake.
is it to climb?
Um,
Is there a path?
yeah, you can probably find a path that goes around it.
I find a path.
Alright, but we're also trying to remember what we're looking for.
Yeah, unless you remember what it looks
This 9 intelligence.
like. Did anyone write that
Oh,
down?
you want me to check for history?
I didn't write it down.
Uh-oh.
She remembers nothing.
I have an 11.
You got 11.
Total.
Right.
They're birds.
Yeah, just looking out through over the landscape here, you just see a lot of
I thought they were ruins.
like
but this is the
rock
main building still.
formations, just and stuff just in all directions.
The whole area was a whole bunch of ruins, I think, but there was one temple that was standing. And that's where they made their base, I think.
Come on, listen to her. She doesn't have a good history check.
Am I right?
Oh, good. 22.
No, not at all. From what you were told, it's basically just 2 spires of rocks where it is, and it's an underground temple with stairs leading down.
I kind of figured it was underground. You
Knowing
always
that-
have to go underground.
Knowing that, can I do a nature check to sort of see where that might actually lay in the forest?
You need spires.
Yeah.
Spires
Yeah.
are big.
Not if they're rock spires, only like as tall as trees.
Yeah,
or
and you
smaller.
see a lot of rock spires around, like in the horizon. So yeah, roll me.
If we find spiders, you guys are on your own.
Oh man, it was gonna be 16.
I think we should probably go down.
15.
15.
Go down
I'm already
to the camp
making my way down to the camp.
and then see if there's a path from there, maybe.
Yeah,
but I thought
you
it was-
don't really, you can't, there's a couple good spots that you think it could be,
I send my
but
dragon
there's a
to
couple
scout.
of them.
Yeah.
So,
I send my dragon to scout the closest one.
Where's that?
they're off like quite a ways,
Fine, you can stay with me.
like at least a couple kilometers in each, like
May I take
this
a
way,
moment to
couple
mark
kilometers
these
that way.
possible locations on our map?
Yeah, sure, if you really want. So you guys are somewhere about here,
Okay.
and they're about here, here, and here.
I don't think you actually need to mark them.
Just
I
wanna
think
make
now
sure.
that you actually said it, then he'll tell us from then on.
You make your way down to the guest camera.
I'm already there.
Okay. So looking around, you find that this is clearly a deserted camp. You find some like recently deserted camp. You find some food scraps, an empty bottle of dwarven whiskey.
It wasn't empty when we got down
So
here.
it's probably those people that just came to ambush us.
It's possible.
And you also find a holy symbol here.
The same one?
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah.
We might need it. Just take it.
Is there any magic emanating from it? I'll do a religion check.
That's not magic, but that's religion.
Religion check.
No, there isn't.
But I rolled a 15.
But you're looking for magic by using religion.
It doesn't seem magical.
Well then,
I
can we
throw
notice
it
any
at
tracks?
Anara.
That was our first encounter for the day, wasn't
Rude.
it?
Yes. it
Second,
Second? Action
You-
point gained?
was. No,
Because
close.
we.
the
attacked
first
the
one
little
was
guy.
in
Yeah.
The barn.
you guys haven't had an extended rest.
So that gives me 1 action point
Go
now.
for it.
Yay!
Got born.
I never
I
used
got
mine.
2.
I did. I wanted to really just
Oh.
kill that dwarf.
I have 2 now.
You got to.
Just to try a little tenderness. Yeah.
Have a little tenderness.
Okay.
What are you guys doing then?
Let's look for tracks leading out of this camp then, shall we?
No. What? Tracks coming to the camp, because this is the base of the people that tried to kill us.
If
Let's
They were coming to us!
Let's determine.
well, let's
that.
determine where the tracks are coming from then.
Where they're coming from and where they're going. Where did
Yep.
they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from?
Joe.
And I'll do I'll do the check outside of the camp, sort of
Like
sweeping
Batman.
around it, trying to find
Had
clearer
been
sense of
Batman
what
Joe,
direction.
Alright.
That'll be at our wedding.
Cotton Man Joe?
How much?
Cotton-eyed Joe.
Cotton
18.
Eye Joe?
18.
Cotton-eyed Joe.
Ida.
Eyed. Like eyed.
Cotton Eye.
Guys,
Cotton-eyed Joe.
so yeah, you're able to find tracks leading back into the Badlands, like towards one of these
The Badlands?
areas.
I thought it was the Briar Hills.
They're kind of like
The Badlands of Briar Hills,
What's
obviously.
the Badlands from?
Lion King.
a lot of.
Oh yeah!
There's Badlands all across the United States.
That's because it's the United States.
It's bad land.
Yeah, it's
So
shit.
yeah.
There's a lot of rolling hills, boulders everywhere,
But rolling hills
spires.
Not a lot of vegetation.
Yeah, like a lot of it's dead.
Well, if it's dead, then that's not very nice, is it?
Yeah, a lot of like
Yeah,
there's
it's
So what should it be
bad
called?
stuff on
Deadlands?
the end. No, Badlands. Shut up.
It's not good for
I
anything.
see.
No.
It's not good for anything. That's why it's bad.
All right, so you are able to find some tracks as you guys make your way with some gusto.
Gusto.
Yeah.
Gusto-san. Let us go now. Yeah.
Somebody said.
When you're about
We are going to go hiking.
maybe about halfway where you guys were from the camp to the what looks to be the spire that's going towards, you feel the ground just start shaking beneath you.
Nature check.
Stop.
Magic?
Nature check.
Nature check or magic check? Okay.
And just as you're about to do that, just something bursts out from the ground
In front of us, at least.
Dark one.
And
beside you.
Beside us.
Yeah,
Maybe it's friendly.
Oh my god.
it looks
Unfriendly?
like one of those there.
Whoa!
What the fuck is that?
ahead.
It's a monstrous compendium.
Nature check!
Engineering check, maybe. Engineering?
Does anyone speak
Arcana or Dungeoneering would be
Who's-
fantastic
I
for it.
speak
But
English.
as it comes up, it just starts speaking in like this loud grumble. Anyone here know Giant?
Giant.
Me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Who rolled on something?
We didn't roll because you said before while you're
Okay,
doing that or
sorry.
something. I don't know.
Someone can try and roll to figure out what this is too.
Shit.
19.
For
Nature.
Nature,
Engineering or religion, you said?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana is probably better.
is your Arcana good?
That's +4, but that's 23.
So that's fine.
23. This is a Galeb Dur.
It's a Caleb dirt. What's
It's
a Caleb?
they're elemental creatures
So
that
how come it's not speaking elemental?
Because it's speaking giant.
It's a giant element.
they
On his toes.
they recognize they look a lot like a humanoid boulder. You don't really know too much about them, but you can recognize what it is as it comes out of the ground and speaks in giant, and it says, "How curious! So many fleshy humanoids."
Oh crap.
I guess I'm going to greet him in giant then.
Mhm.
How can we help you?
Or hello?
As it kind of looks over all of you and says, "Why are you here?"
We're actually looking for a
Old friend.
some ruins that we heard were around here.
Down
Says,
a plague.
"Ruins? There's many ruins around here."
This thing is handicraft.
Are there any of them occupied possibly at the moment?
He says, "Yes, some crazed people, human, fleshy things. They captured my friend."
Your friend.
Can I tell if he's being truthful?
You don't even know what he's speaking.
No, but he might be able to.
Just from the
You
plague.
Just
Discern.
from its
Yeah.
looks,
Tone.
tone.
We're rolling really good today.
15.
I know. We're gonna suck. He's doing okay.
29 insight.
Well, to you, giant sounds pretty threatening, considering it's the language of orcs. But its movements towards you and just kind of its tone don't suggest any like hostility.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's telling the truth or not, you're not so sure because you
Okay.
can't even understand it.
I guess I have to do an insight check then.
Can I ask if it speaks primordial?
I'd have to ask that.
Yeah,
Why I speak primordial?
She can ask in
I
primordial.
guess you could.
yeah, you can speak in primordial.
Does he understand me?
What do you say?
Do you
What's
speak
that?
primordial?
It kind of looks at you, but it doesn't.
It
understand
doesn't
you.
speak primordial.
Okay.
That's really weird.
I
elemental.
ask it in giant. I don't suppose you speak common at all?
He says, actually, he says in giant, I do, but I prefer this language.
Fair enough. Why did they capture your friend?
I do not know.
Are they holding him for in there somewhere for any reason? Have you seen him at all?
I haven't seen him for a week now.
So you saw them capture him, or how do you know they're holding him?
I saw them take him.
I see.
Are you filling us in on any of this shit as we go?
Nothing.
I guess I have to, don't
Yeah,
I?
you'll be able to fill him in after.
How about during? So we can offer advice.
Sure.
Just saying.
Okay, what advice do you want to give me?
I don't say I have any advice. I'm just saying if you don't tell us, we can't offer anything.
But like, what was it that the
I guess I'm
dwarf-
translating.
What was it the dwarf was spouting?
Lord
of Black Earth.
yeah.
Have you heard anything about a Lord of the Black Earth?
Kind of looks at you and says, "You don't know Lord of Black Earth?"
We're not familiar with him now.
We're not from around here.
We're
He
definitely not from around here.
he shakes his I would say his head, but his head is basically his whole body, so he kind of shakes his body in like a no sense.
I guess, what the hell are you guys doing?
That's incredible.
We're stupid. It's pretty much. He thinks we're stupid.
Yeah. Says the Lord of Black Earth is not from here.
Can we do a history check
From
on the Lord
here?
of Black Earth?
A religion check might be fantastic.
He's a god?
We don't know. We know nothing.
What, history?
12.
Or like a religion?
Religion or history,
Oh, well, in that case.
but religion would get you better.
12 religion.
History will be a harder check.
17 religion.
See, you guys haven't heard of the Lord of Black Earth.
Let's see, what's my religion? What's my history? They're about the same. Religion!
My religion's 9. Shows my history. Did you roll
Do you
one?
want to?
Roll the 2.
Do you want to check out?
Well, I thought that they failed 3 times though.
It's just general knowledge. You might know.
It's a god, apparently, I think.
Alright.
What was that, Chelsea, about my 2?
Did you get it?
13.
You got a
Uranus.
12 or 4.
Uranus!
Uranus.
Maybe we should switch dice, damn it.
Mine are polar dice tonight instead of like crazy low.
Give me that.
No. No.
A 4. What's Uranus's religion?
10, or his religion, would be based off intelligence, right?
To a lot.
It's not on
No,
there.
it's based off, yeah, it's 10 then.
It's on there.
So
Oh.
Religion is intelligence.
Oh no, it's not.
It's-
Yeah, plus 15. So you got a 19.
Holy shit.
Where's plus 15?
Is intelligence.
That's that
Religion. He's
I thought we
actually
were looking for
trained in.
intelligence.
No,
Is that
Trained in
changes?
religion?
Yes.
Holy crap.
He's trained in basically every intelligence skill.
Yeah, dummy.
Does he know?
No, it escapes him too.
It was a hard DC, wasn't it?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'll ask him, I don't suppose you could fill us in on who this Lord of the Black Earth is.
He
Lord of Black
says,
Earth.
he says, Lord of Black Earth, he's no god, but he is one of the, what are they called?
Apostles.
No.
It's like not quite God level, but they're.
Demigod.
Lords of Shadow.
No,
Not demigod.
not at all.
A
Not
Nephilim?
at He says,
Nephilim.
Lord of Black Earth is an ancient archomental.
What the fuck is an archomental?
Is it a history check, or do you ask that?
He doesn't understand her, so thank God.
No, he understands common.
That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
He just doesn't like speaking it.
Yay.
He kind of looks at.
aren't you an
kinda-
elemental?
Can I check then? Jesus! What is it? A history or a religion again?
Either one.
Which one's better for this one?
Religion. Still.
What's better? 20!
20? Alright. You know
Oh,
what
we know something.
archomentals They are basically powerful exemplary beings of the elemental planes. They basically the rulers of the elementals.
Well,
Godlike
I need
status,
They're like the elite
but
of elites, but
not gods.
Sound like a lord.
to, is he a good god or a bad god?
Black Earth.
Specific one?
The Galibdur.
You love saying that,
I
don't you?
do. It says, Lord of Black Earth is one of the evil ones.
Oh, good. Do you worship him?
Says, I do not.
Oh, good.
know."
You do not know.
Insight check!
Kill him!
Holy shit. 24.
It doesn't seem to be.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. So,
Can you take us to where they
Your
took
friend
the
is being held?
odds are we're looking for the same thing because we want to deal with them. They're attacking a settlement near here.
He says, I can point you in the direction, but I cannot get in.
You don't fit, do you?
No, nor the area, they have lots of fleshy things there, and I can't take them all. I am stuck out here.
I can take him.
What's your
Says-
friend's name?
He says,
I don't even know
but
his
you
name.
want to be careful as they patrol a lot out here as well.
Okay. I'm sorry, I never did get your name.
His name?
Got it.
He says, I am Caleb Durr.
You didn't name them, did you?
They don't apparently have names.
is
Has
there,
anyone done a religion check on what a Galibdur is? Or is that all we
Why
knew?
would it be a religion check?
Because he's elemental.
Arcana.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Or Dungeoneering.
Oh, right, we did
and
do a check,
he
didn't we?
knew what it was. That was it.
I forgot.
Everyone else failed.
I didn't roll.
I don't think I
You
rolled
failed
either,
to roll.
actually.
Then he failed to roll.
I'm rolling now, damn it.
Hey!
17.
Gunnar gave you it.
Gunnar screwed me! I'm gonna not say that.
Okay.
It's like going back to the
14
earlier
engineering.
conversation.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys don't really know what they are. So,
Is there? I
I'm
asked
gonna
it,
boost because I'm an elemental.
no.
Is there more than one
Wait a
place that are like more than?
After some more talking, he tells you which one it is
Okay.
that they are, and
Okay.
he points out to you that
Is there
They-
a specific patrol schedule?
he doesn't know,
Damn.
but he knows that if you're going to go there, you should probably
Stealth
try
check.
and be cautious or aware of them.
Yeah.
So, but he does let you. He does show you, indicate which one it is.
Are we technically traveling while we're going through there?
I
Yeah,
think
you
we're
guys are
still
traveling. Yeah.
Gotta do traveler's camouflage?
And what do we do when we find your friend? Just bring him back here,
Says,
or just free him?
free him. I'm sure he will make it back. Once he is out, I can get him from there.
Okay, fair enough.
Well-
If he is injured or something, is there something we can do to help him?
Says if he is injured, if you could heal him, it would be.
Not with like rock powder or anything.
Says my friend is fleshy like you.
You have a fleshy friend that they captured.
Yes.
What's
What
his name?
race?
Says he's of green skin and small.
Goblin?
They
That
captured
might
a
be
goblin.
what you call them. Yes.
Did he come running through here anytime recently? No, you said he was captured a week ago.
How will we know him when we find him?
What's his name?
His name is Splug.
Splug. It's not
No.
the same one, is
No,
it?
it's not. I don't think so.
It's not the same one. It's not the same one.
Same one as what?
Remember the one I wanted to keep as a pet and they wouldn't let me?
Why don't you roll a history check?
Couldn't I remember his name?
Apparently
Unless
not.
you actually remember his name.
Damn. It started with an S, I think. What was it? History?
Mhm.
19.
19. It's got the same name that you can remember.
I told you. But it might not be the same guy because their goblin's not very creative.
We'll know if he sees you and starts going, oh god, no!
I let him live. He was cute. You wouldn't let me keep him. Anyway, let's find a remote spot and do Traveler's Camouflage.
You've already had a
You guys are kind of in a remote spot.
Fine, let's do Traveler's Camouflage.
If we're not getting attacked here.
Yeah.
Okay. What does that do again?
But
A camouflage.
as you finish talking with him, he just starts burrowing underground as it kind of shakes you guys a bit, and he
That would be
disappears.
so useful.
Okay, so basically what I'm going to be doing is I cloak myself and any allies present in a camouflaging shroud. We gain a bonus to stealth checks while traveling, and other creatures take a penalty when using perception to find our tracks.
Alright.
How much of a bonus?
It depends on what I roll.
So roll.
Can I get an assist?
Oh, would you like it from our Uranus?
Yeah.
He assists you.
Oh, good.
+2. He rolled high enough. Plus his Arcana, you know.
Oh,
That's a
this
6.
is my nature, so 15.
Actually, I don't think he even has to roll to assist anyone.
His Arcana is 21.
Yeah, no,
Is it Canada?
But it was just a +2, wasn't it?
Holy shit.
he rolled an 18.
Whatever, we get a +2.
Yeah, you only get a +2.
And they get a -2.
Hooray.
With
To
my
finding our
stealth?
tracks.
Yeah, you get a +2 with your stealth.
That puts me at 18.
I'm happy for you. It puts me at 7.
Puts me at 6.
Just be glad I'm not rolling for Uranus here.
Kabam!
Did you roll for? Oh, right.
So we
That
all
was
roll our
just-
stealth
I guess
checks
I'm doing
then,
a
or-
stealth
Everyone roll a stealth check here.
Not for.
Shit!
So, what does that put you at, like 4 with a +2?
So 9 total.
Yay! Mine's what, +7, I said?
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm 21.
So.
21? Alright. Yeah, okay, that's enough. It's a group check, so
I
only
think
half of you had to
I
take
got
it.
a 21 too.
And the
High five!
DC was lowered. Not to
I
9.
got 21. No,
But-
wait, sorry, 31.
But yeah,
What a shit ass
as
roll.
you guys make your way through here, as you start getting like just from here to the spires, it is starting to get darker now because you guys have been out here for a while.
Oh, you have to take off 50 gold.
What? You have to.
Don't you have golden ears?
Group pot, damn it!
Didn't she spend her residium on curing this guy?
Yeah.
And the other one.
It's good to say.
Again.
What do you mean again?
Alright.
He got infected last
So-
night.
As you get to the spire, you guys are able to avoid any scouting parties out
Can
there.
I ask a quick question? If he had turned into a demon and we'd had to kill him, and we brought him back, would he come back as the demon?
You have no idea.
Heal check.
Let's go back and drink the water.
Dark needle-like rock spires, like fangs or tentacles, flank a muddy expanse and a hole of worked stone that should lead to the shrine here. The few plants that grow in the area are twisted and thorny, looking more like skeletal hands reaching from the grave.
That's nice.
Any religious orders?
Yeah.
24.
I do a perception check and find a parking spot that's reserved for the chained one. Uh-oh.
Or the Lord of Black Earth.
Or Lord and the Lord of Actor. AKA.
This sounds bad.
Religion? No. Nothing's really giving off any
Decoration, basically.
religious auras.
We were expecting Timbits. You didn't bring Timbits.
You want me to go get them?
No,
Yeah, go get them.
I'm
Alright.
kidding.
I got
Surprised
So,
you haven't sent me anything yet.
Hmm?
Surprised you haven't sent me anything yet.
You've been drinking.
Not even
So
biased.
between two spires,
The hole.
on the highest part of the ground here is a hole of worn work stone and a stairway leading downward.
Are there torches on either side of the stairway?
No.
Is there a gong?
It leads like maybe 10 feet down a steep set of
Thank you.
stairs, and there's a door. Surrounding terrain otherwise consists of like some dusty ground, some rubble, a few bushes, and some muddy pools.
impression she wants to surely.
Right. Okay, well, quick question.
Oh, the quick learner.
Yeah. What? Do we want to do an extended rest before we go down there?
Do you want to do an extended rest in enemy territory?
We're probably going to have to at this.
Did you use a whole bunch of dailies or something?
I used one.
Yep.
I used 2 of my 3.
Just helpful or something.
But
They are loaded potato skins.
What, same ones Kyle brought that time? Was it you?
I was going to say I had them one time too. They're good.
They're really good.
So,
I run them last time.
are you guys doing a extended rest?
No.
Yay or
No.
nay?
It was all dressed last time.
Does anyone need to?
I'm
Kinda.
fine. I just wondered if we wanted to. Because
I
we're
have
in.
4 surges left, and I've used 2 of my 3 dailies. But I'm full health.
The Traveler's Camouflage only helps stealth checks and when they're trying to find our tracks.
Not while we're resting.
Well, it would help with our stealth checks while we're resting if you want to look like a rock. Kind of hide hard. What did we do with the fucking horses?
I don't know. What are you going to do with the horses?
Bill, we left them with, what's his name?
He left.
The Gale of Dur that went under the ground?
I tried to bring the horses down underground.
My dragon can talk to animals, can't it?
If they speak Draconic.
Can talk to animals.
Horses speak direct.
That is something like
Maybe if you had like a ferret or something.
that. Oh, what?
Like a ferret instead or something.
Yeah, ferret.
I don't know.
Why don't you have a ferret?
If you had an animal that was an animal, not a dragon.
Yeah. What he said.
Why don't you have a hawk, Mr. Ranger?
Because I like to kill things fast.
Alright.
I killed
So
one.
no extended rest then?
I'm just trying to figure out what to do first.
No.
Hide them in the brush.
What's his name? Ren, do you have a ritual that can hide the horses?
It says I have a wizard's curtain.
Would that work?
No, because you can plainly see the curtain.
What?
You just can't hear anything
That
behind
wasn't
it.
helpful!
But they wouldn't be able to hear the horses.
Well, we hope.
So if we find a nice shady spot or something, I think it might work.
Alright, let's try hiding the
Question.
horses then.
Are there any other horses around the area?
No.
Yeah. But it would just
Not
be
that
easy
you
if
can
we could,
see.
like, hide them with the enemy horses.
Oh, they brought them multiplied.
Yeah, you don't see any other horses. In fact, you don't even see any other horse tracks.
Great.
Right then.
How trained are our horses?
We can ride them.
If we tie them to things, they'll
Where did you
stay
guys
tied to them.
get them?
They got theirs.
Winter.
In Fallcrest or in Winter?
We all did except for him. He had his from the beginning.
Right. So his would be fairly well trained. You guys have had them for a little bit.
Yes, but
but
we got
you,
them from the guy, so they would have been pre-trained.
Yeah.
They weren't wild stallions.
No. They're all pretty well trained.
Mine's a mirror. So, if we just took off their stuff and hid it behind a bush and let them go and we whistle for them to come back when they come back.
Oh,
Sure.
there.
You're the horse expert.
Well, if they're trained, they will.
Then there you go.
Okay.
I want
Take off all the
If you're the
fat.
horse
I wanna
expert,
train
you can
mine to
make
come when
things
I
up.
whistle.
Oh yeah, they would hide in the trees, and no one would see them.
They
Why didn't I
don't
train
really
mine to come when I
hide.
whistle?
I don't know.
It would have been smart.
Yeah.
Why are you training to come to whistle?
I want to train mine to come when I whistle.
Okay. Horses, especially when they've been together for a long time, will follow the other horses. At least if one of them comes back to a whistle, the other should follow.
So, do
mine
I send my
is
horse back
trained.
to the...
Hmm?
Do I just send my horse back to the rock, dude?
You don't have to send it anywhere, really. You can just,
Yeah.
like,
Nudge it.
take off all the stuff and set it in a direction. As long as it's hiding. And if it doesn't have any tack on it, it won't look like anybody owns it.
Don't punch it and be like, mine.
Then you kill him. He's probably going to be an orc.
It's like, apparently half a sword is mine too.
Alright,
Sticking out
so you
my
guys
foot.
deal with the horses, because that's done. They go off.
Ah!
Have a horse party.
So the temple
Actually, I think I
entrance,
had a mare too, didn't I?
I have no idea.
I named her Mabel.
Mine is named Gladys.
The temple entrance, worn black stone forms from the entrance and stairs into the shrine. Crude weathered carvings adorn the walls, all images too vague to have clear meanings, although one shows a setting sun.
Oh, good.
Yay!
Down the stairs are closed doors of the same black stone.
Rising sun.
What?
I didn't know it wasn't a rising sun.
Because it doesn't look like a rising sun. It looks like a setting sun.
Wouldn't they look the same?
One's darker than the other.
I thought you were the crude drawings.
They are.
In a
But
wall.
this one is actually enough to be able to tell what it is. That's what I said.
Sorry. Didn't know there was color on it.
Go ahead.
Open the door.
I'll open the door.
No, hell no. Last time you did that, you blew me up.
No, that was when I opened the door.
I put that cloak over, or the robes over my arm out.
I guess I'm going to shapeshift into a dwarf.
I look for traps on the
No, I
Did you fail?
My
Thank
phone.
God it's not a critical fail because of skill checks. Let's see,
14.
what is it?
14.
It
Um,
is, I think,
Yeah, you
bluff.
don't find any traps on it. What are you trying to do?
I'm
Huh?
doing Changeling Disguise, and I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Oh, sweet. I get a +5 then anyway, so 6, 20 for my bluff check against people trying to perceive my disguise.
So write it down.
I'm gonna check for magic.
Mhm.
24.
24.
Fortunately, that's not very high. I meant mine, not yours.
I don't know.
Yeah, what if the fat?
You get the sense that the door has, or the entrance has some sort of magical aura, probably a magic defense of some kind.
Oh, goody.
Who's
Do I
that
know
guy?
what type? Is it gonna blow up like the last one?
You're not sure. Maybe with some more, maybe with a more, like a better check, you would be able to find out.
Alright.
Let's go back up.
Yeah, Uranus.
Let's go back
Uranus
up and
assists
throw
you.
cards at
Yeah, he assists
Oh,
you.
fuck balls.
it.
18.
With the +2.
Yeah.
So you're fucking Gunnar, now you're fucking balls, now you're...
Sheep shit, monkey balls.
This, it looks to be some sort of glyph, but it's only visible as a magical aura on the doors. You can deduce after a little bit of checking it out that it probably has a bypass, such as a password that would allow passage through it.
Who's got the medallions? Try pressing it to the door.
Yeah, you press it to that.
For you.
Fine, I think you press it to the door.
So where is everyone standing? Just
I'm standing the
just
hell
like-
back. I'm not getting blown up again.
Okay. Like, let's say, can you guys move some of this stuff
Just
around?
curve.
Sorry. Yeah. So let's just say right here is where the door is. So there's the stairs going down. Uranus is up there because he's helping out.
I wasn't anywhere near the
Look
damn
at
So you guys aren't even anywhere near the door. Weren't you just checking it for traps?
I was. Then I move away.
Okay.
You
Although
just
I
passed
probably
me
I
the
probably only
medallion.
get
And you
that
did
part.
just pass her the medallion.
So I'm there. Getting away.
Where the fuck did you go?
I wasn't checking the door, man.
Alright. When you press the amulet up to the door, doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, you guys are all a bunch of babies.
I'm still not standing near it.
What
Yeah,
did,
there it is.
what did that guy say?
Lord of Black Earth.
Did the door do anything?
No?
I threw a carrot at the door.
Oh, don't do that!
I don't know, do you catch it?
Yes!
What's your acrobatics?
Both roll. Let's see.
Seriously, don't do that.
Too late. Carrot's in the air.
Range basic attack.
No!
Oh god.
He had a shitty throw, he doesn't make it.
I had a shitty throw, I don't make it.
Alright.
I poke myself behind with it. How the hell
glyph look like?
It's only faint. Like you can only. It's only visible as a magical signature. You can't even
We
see
don't
it.
have anything with a magical signature on us, though, do we?
The cards.
The deck, not the cards.
They're cards. What the fuck matter? If we pull the cards out, does it make the glyph brighter?
What do
No.
you draw to?
I'm not drawing anything, and neither are you.
It's be a perfect opportunity, maybe try it out.
Will you stop trying to fuck us?
Have you not seen how bad my luck is with cards?
It's better than your luck is with rolling.
That's not much.
So try it.
Who has the deck right now, Uranus?
Yeah, Rana still has it.
Alright.
I don't know. See him
Oh,
drawing any cards.
speaking of which, he has +2 to all his attacks while holding it, too.
Damn.
Why didn't you remember
Well,
that last time? You
it's
missed
a
a lot.
it's a tome implement. It's a +3. He only has a +1 weapon, so that would mean he has +2.
Just like right to the side, +1 to all attacks.
Plus
Yeah.
2.
Damage or
All
attacks?
+2 to attacks.
And plus 50 damage.
But yeah,
No 50 damage?
We're getting beaten by a door here. Does anyone have an unlocking spell or something
Can
like
I
that?
describe the symbol to them and see if they recognize it?
it's not really a symbol. It's just like an aura.
It's a glyph.
coming off the door.
It's not technically a symbol.
Which means I have to try again.
No, it means it's actually like an aura. There is no like you don't
Yeah, I
see
got
any
that,
signs.
but I'm still trying to figure out what it is, but I didn't roll high enough.
Okay.
So shouldn't I try again?
Yeah, you can try again.
Can we break down the door?
Do you want to?
No.
Ah, 20!
20.
Well, it's more than 20, it's 34.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll roll a 22. I don't know what I'm rolling. No, 20 to
16.
Real assist!
Yeah, we're on the stairs.
Oh Lord, let her have.
Sit!
I'm not idiot.
As you're trying to figure this out, like, you know that there needs to be like a password or a passphrase that allows you into here, and something strikes you that might be
Walt sent me.
useful is what someone was just yelling at you.
So it is something about what was he saying? Lord of Black Earth will
Consume you or no.
rule all, or something. Can somebody remember, please?
History check.
Like this was like
11.
45 minutes ago.
I can't remember.
Fuck.
Fuck.
11.
Fuck. If you say 11, I swear to God.
9!
Oh, thank God. I remember a lot. I got 21.
Sorry, I wasted my 16 health.
You remember the saying as the Lord of Black Earth entombs us all.
The Lord of Black Earth entombs us all.
And as you say that, you just see the door just come open.
You guys suck.
Hey, I've already asked you twice what it was before.
Yeah, you didn't remember it
Twice
either.
asked it a third time.
Dumb it.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Out of my pocket.
I go in the door.
Stealth checks!
Before it
Can
closes.
we look through the door?
Well, now that we know
So
the
with a grinding noise, the stone double doors open. Dry air rushes out, carrying the stinging smell of smoke. A wide corridor leads steeply down into the darkness. Its floor and ceiling are smooth, and statues fill niches intermittently along its length.
Do I have a water bottle and a handkerchief?
Yeah.
Just checking. If it gets really, really smoky, I'm soaking the handkerchief in water and tying it on my face.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys go in?
Yes.
Stealth checks! No.
Do we see anyone?
No, you don't see anyone.
I'll walk.
It's the stairways are not stairway, but it's like a hallway leading down,
We're in
and
disguise.
it leads into
No, we're not.
darkness. Like, you don't see anything at the end of
I
it.
am too, but you're not.
The other guys were all wearing armor.
You're an elemental.
So does anyone have
I have my hood up.
like dark vision or a torch?
I have dirt.
How do you tell? Where is that?
That would be, I think, in here.
I don't have
I
dark
have
vision.
low light.
Yeah. So
I have
low light won't
I
help
have
you here
normal.
because it's like almost pitch
What about my
black.
dragon? What would he have?
Low light, I think.
Lasers.
I think most
Yeah.
of them look like
So you'll need a
I
torch
have
to
normal.
go down.
I can't see.
No.
We've got torches in our bags.
torch.
So someone lights up a torch.
I can do it.
If you're rolling stealth, roll stealth. but
Yes!
You'll be.
Stealth!
I'm assuming going to be at the back of the group or
And
way
not
ahead of the
holding a
group.
torch. Yeah.
I'll be at the back.
I have my foot up. That's my stealth.
Oh, nice. 31.
31. Okay.
We don't see you.
I can't see myself.
So as you start walking down, the statues, they look like normal humanoid warriors at first glance, but something is odd about every single one of them. You find that some have bulging eyes, some have tentacles as eyes. Yes.
Oh.
I was pretending to be a hobbit.
That's
Some
just
have
Gollum.
tentacles as beards. Some have ooze dripping off their skin, and so on and so on.
So like the various stages of the plague, or various monsters.
Or like Cthulhu.
What?
Possibly.
What?
You're not so sure. But yeah, they at first glance they look like humanoids, but then as you're going down and actually looking at them, like there's stuff visibly wrong with these statues.
Is it actually statues?
Do they look like
Is
the
it actual
plague victims?
statues or
Oh, roll something.
religion? I fail.
I was gonna say like perception. but-
Perception! 21. 22, sorry, 22.
25.
My
Yeah,
religion,
or I guess
my
even
religion was
dungeoneering would
13
be
when I was
good.
small.
'cause-
Dungeoneering.
Yeah.
I know everything.
No, they're
27.
they're
Dungeoneering.
statues, and they look like they were carved like that.
Like the plague people?
Yeah. If they were flags, but
It's not like
yeah.
they were mutated to be like that.
I got 27 dungeoneering. Does that help it out?
No, that's what you glean from it all.
Alright, keep it going.
So statues in this smooth hallway become less humanoid and more aberrant as the hall proceeds deeply downward. The smell of smoke becomes stronger, and you see a flickering light of a large fire comes from ahead.
Oh god, I hope there isn't a freaking mind flare in here.
And I need everyone to move shit out of the way. Out of the way!
Yeah,
I said,
No, mind flares scare the shit out of me.
I thought that was beholders.
No, beholders just piss me off now.
yeah. You died.
17.
Thank god I've
I'm
got
surprised
really
you
high-
just cancel D&D and make us play your other games.
Yeah, so am I actually. I was thinking the same thing.
Would you like some?
Everybody wants to be a cat.
There's a couch.
The only cat who knows where
Is
it's
it the small one?
Yes,
Why
it
is it
is.
in the medium one?
It's the fine.
I'm the kitty cat. No.
You're the only one that uses them, so.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That dark one would come show me.
12, 13,
Oh yeah, by the
14.
way, there was a wasp nest in your car.
Yeah, I heard.
Wise? Did you get rid of it?
I don't know if he has yet, but we were spraying it with Raid.
Right. Oh no.
17.
That's
Not
a big
swear.
room, man.
It's big enough to house Cthulhu.
I still don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He's a demon that some people believe will end the world.
Yeah, kind of like the chupacabra.
He's got like tentacles. He basically has like an octopus for a face.
Yeah.
So, Kraken.
No,
No.
he walks in his
Davy
legs.
Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Kind of like that. Generally, he's blue though.
More evil.
Whoa, stairs.
And theoretically, he also has, in some depictions, he has wings and he's... I don't know if he's really fish-like though. It's weird.
I like the Greek gods.
Pony. Poisoned? No,
Like
it's not.
Hercules.
Oh, no.
He's
Fire.
a demigod.
Fire.
Yeah, he's technically a god. He's the god of strength.
He's a demigod.
Hercules.
Hercules.
Only in the more recent kind of depiction.
He is the son of Zeus and a human.
I don't think he was
True.
actually supposed to be the son of,
Hercules.
of a human.
Hercules? Yeah.
Why are we talking about Hercules?
He's a demigod.
Yeah, he is a demigod, Kyle.
Hercules, Hercules. Oh, some kind of stick.
hallway. So
They're making a new, remember Percy Jackson Lightning Thief?
Yeah.
They're making a new one. I can't remember what it's called though.
Percy Jackson and the Water Thief.
I don't think it's called Percy Jackson anything.
Oh, that sucks.
But it's for
Pussy
the next
wagon?
book because it's a series, a book series for kids. I watched you because I like great stuff. Do 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 do. Is that right?
Yes.
Don't do that.
Do you know what makes those noises?
Yeah.
Oh, Nito.
I find it hilarious.
They're annoying.
I know.
And that had nothing to do with tequila.
Maybe not.
Tortillas.
I don't know why I started thinking about that.
Enchiladas.
I don't either.
oh,
Oh,
that's
nice.
totally not
That
done
wall's
yet.
got springs on it.
He's thinking of the bad guys from Legends of Zelda Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah, we can't forget that.
He's drawing a line.
No.
They gotta roll a dice
Debris.
and I do not
Debris,
replenish my
debris,
DBs.
debris,
There used to be pillars there.
I don't know who Debris is.
debris, 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 debris.
Who's debris?
He's you, me, and Dupree.
You think
I remember in elementary school there was a girl in our class named Bree, and
That's a shock. There's a lot of
No,
girls
no,
named
no.
Bree.
we were doing high jump or something for PE, and a guy that liked her, we're going, as he was running up to the bar, like, do it for goal, do it for Bree, and just rams her to the bar. It's like, do it for Bree, Kong! Kind of threw him off a bit.
No.
Flamer!
Danger!
So you yelled that at him?
No, someone else did.
So these 4 squares on fire. Well, I'll explain all this in 1 second.
That would explain the smoke.
As you roll initiative.
You enter a room, there's fire.
No, don't roll initiative.
There might not be anybody in here yet.
Oh, there's people in here.
Balls.
I'm stealthy.
Are they in the
I'm
fire?
gonna point at you.
That kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Did I ever get that little goblin minion that ran away?
You're here.
He's right here? Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Fantastic.
My hood's up, by the way. He can't tell who I am. Oh, do you want your dwarf back too?
Yeah, do you?
Which one is that? Oh, no, I don't want him.
I moved him off the table for
Oh,
you,
this
and
guy.
then kept him apparently.
Alright.
Shut up!
Yes, please. Shut up.
Talk!
Duck!
Why?
Because you are hiding behind us all!
I'm squishy.
You're squishy. That's Tony's terminology.
You are squishy.
He lit down.
You guys are coming out here. Yes.
Last time I got hit, it almost bloodied me in one shot.
That's because your defense sucks.
Exactly, I'm squishy.
But it's better than his!
Yeah, why is yours so bad?
Well,
Your defense.
whatever.
Alright.
I am not a tank.
Oh, Rand is coming down by himself. That's cool.
You're what we call a glass cannon.
Whatever.
Good for one shot.
Easily shattered.
2 flaming Well, wait 1 second here.
Vortex is on the floor. Vortex.
La 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 la.
Vortex.
My guy looks like he's like half lion, half human.
Half a lion.
Alright. 2 flaming vortices light the room.
Vortices?
Yes. Light the room.
I'm asking.
Piles of rubble
Demon way.
indicate the remains of fallen pillars, and soot covers everything in the area. The room has several exits, most of which are closed doubled doors. Which I do need some closed double doors. I need move your shit.
Obvious exits are Northwest and Denver.
Between the roiling guys. Between the roiling fires stands a tall dwarf in yellow robes. This guy, I don't have a dwarf in yellow robes, so I don't have a human in yellow robes.
This guy's not
Sorry.
yellow.
You don't have anyone in yellow.
Flames dance over his skin and wild red hair. I know he's also black and white hair. I don't have many that
Flame
represent him.
stands over his skin.
Yes. At the back of the room, wooden scaffolds hold up platforms upon which goblins wielding crossbows take aim at you. Fire in small braziers illuminates the platforms. Between the platforms is an iron portcullis closing off a passageway similar to the one you are in. Behind the gate stands a red-haired dwarf in purple robes as he says, "Your arrival has been foretold."
Yeah, my little bastard that's standing there beside you. That's not exactly scary. Oh, should I have kept my mouth shut?
He smirks. Put you guys over here. Like, Uranus is totally not in the front.
I didn't know I'm in the front.
Because you were just talking to him. You are now in the front.
Yeah. You're doing our diplomacy.
We're missing
part.
someone. Gunnar, what the fuck are you doing?
I did my.
He's sneaking up behind
my
them.
leap thing.
Your lead thing, yes.
Flying
As you say that, he just smirks at you and says, "Welcome to my lair."
That is so Bond.
Who are you?
He lets out a laugh and says, "I am Zarnak Sabrik."
Cool.
Zarna?
Apparently you affected her.
As
My dragon jumped on me.
you should know by name by now, he says.
Evil brother number 1?
All I know is you look like a faggot.
Says something like that.
Okay, that works for me. And let me guess, that's evil brother number 2.
That one just kind of looks at you and then he yells out, "Too much talking!" as he just starts coming forward. Everyone roll initiative.
I'm still stealth, right?
No.
Yeah. You
Where'd
are.
my dice go? Who stole it?
It's right there.
Damn it, give me that back!
Oh,
It hit my-
Stopped
It
it!
hit my finger and stopped at one.
You put your hand down on it!
I didn't try to stop it. I was dropping my hand as you rolled it.
It's not even like a hit and ricochet off, you
what'd
stopped
you get?
it.
I got 22.
That was really random. Stop it!
Gunnar?
19. Someone trade.
Anara?
22, so I'm good.
20? Dethul?
11 out of 10.
Are you guys trading anything right now, or?
Doesn't matter. I'm good at
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I like lower initiative rolls.
I like higher because I get combat advantage against the first person I hit.
Even if it's us.
Stop it.
Tushy.
Who's
Touche there,
Gunnar?
Tushy.
Gunnar likes kitties. Go see, get your butt out of the
There's
air.
not really any place to hide in this room.
You can go hide behind the pillars of rubble.
You can hide in the fire.
I'd rather not hide in the fire. Though they will not look
There's
there.
good options. I didn't say there were good options.
You are not the first act.
Okay, well I'll just go whoever's after me then.
As... Oh, shit, no. Maybe you are the first act. Alright.
Go.
Go.
That means Uranus gets to act first.
Alright, so what's he doing?
What? I thought I had higher than you.
What?
You got 20, you got 19.
Yeah. Don't have a hissy fit.
What are you doing?
Well, Uranus is going to...
Why aren't you just hanging those on your computer?
Oh, I don't know. So,
Where's your board thing anyways?
I'm not using it right now, as you can see.
She just nailed me the boot. Stop it!
Uranus is going to fire a magic missile!
Kids do first.
At who?
How far is his range on that?
Start getting
10?
teeth, that hurts. I've heard it's not
7?
nice.
7? That's it?
Eating through it.
This guy?
I was wondering if you hit the guy in the back.
Oh, what are you asking?
How far is his range?
Is Uranus' range
Yeah.
with a magic missile?
Yeah.
10,
it's-
isn't
I think so.
Is it 10-20? Or is
No,
it 5-10?
It's
It's 10.
it's 10. 10.
Oh.
It's not like a ranged
Here.
weapon, it's a
Here.
magic thing.
Fine.
It only goes to 10.
Here.
Magic missile at Mr. Roby, man, there.
Okay.
Let's see. That would be 22 versus reflex.
22 versus
Isn't she
reflex.
nice?
You're a good kid, aren't you?
She doesn't use claws when she jumps on you. Unlike somebody else's cat.
That meets it.
What?
Wow, he's got high reflexes.
What's his reflex?
22.
22.
Which
Shit.
one? This one?
Which means his
Yeah.
AC is probably higher. There's not very often that
Sweet.
it's not.
He takes 14 force damage.
14 force damage.
Yes.
Okay.
It only went up by 1 when we did the pluses.
Does his damage go up as well?
By 2 as well, yeah.
Okay then. 16.
Okay.
Force damage.
Alright.
It says right on there, doesn't it?
I thought it was just to attack rolls.
Does it say on it?
It doesn't say.
No, we're not talking about the +2 for that. I'm
No,
talking
his damage for magic missile is really low. Is its magic missile?
That's plus 10.
But what is it on there?
Yeah.
It's plus 10.
Okay.
Then
that's
if
what
you
I'm
add the
asking.
plus 2, it's 12, and I rolled a 4,
But
so it's
not
16.
+2 for that.
I thought it was a
That's
plus
what I.
9.
That's what I didn't think.
It was a plus 9, now it says plus 10.
Yeah.
So it's probably just.
And it's
But
not-
no, the
So
+2
it's
is only for
16
your attack
total.
rolls. No.
it's
two,
not.
Oh, okay, 2
It
because
said
of the.
it was.
No.
2 because of the weapon.
It's
weapon.
with the weapon as well.
Cards.
It's
That's
an
what-
implement.
It's not as level upgraded.
Yes, I might have only said attack, but it was attack and damage.
Oh, okay.
Like any other magical weapon.
He
Like
don't
your
have
plus
magical
3
weapons.
sword.
He did say
You do have magical weapons.
I don't have my +3 sword. You made me give it back.
No,
I thought
you
you
still
kept
have
it.
your plus 3
So far.
sword.
Oh.
Because you ransomed it.
Yeah.
That almost got us all killed.
Alright, yes, you do 16 damage. What do you do?
Thank you.
God damn, that was a long turn.
Well,
You're
I
up
was-
after him, by the way.
I'm going to do probably. What the hell? It's probably one of my best options. Death Strike with my daggers.
I jump.
I can move 2 before firing it. So I throw.
So this will be minus
Yeah.
2. So, basically,
My
negates
combat
it.
advantage negates it, so.
Yeah.
Sweet. 12 plus a dagger, which I believe is D10 with me. I don't have daggers on here. Fuck.
I used that daily, didn't I?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just throwing a dagger at him, basically.
What did you roll?
I rolled 12.
12. Okay.
Plus, I think my daggers are 11, or are they 12?
What
The
is your
shurikens are 12,
shurikens are 12?
Yes.
Your daggers you have a +1 to.
so they'd be 13.
Yes.
Okay,
Why
so that'd be
use that one last
25 versus AC.
To mark the other guy.
Yeah.
I thought so too.
What'd you get?
25 against
25?
AC.
Yes.
Where's that pencil?
Hits.
Okay.
One over there.
That one?
No, it was a green. Hey! It wouldn't be the first thing I lost down
Oh, my
there.
pencil wasn't writing.
10 and a dagger is D4. So 11 and.
I don't roll d4s.
Wait, no. Yes, 11 and 5. So he takes 16 damage.
16 there.
Sorry.
Okay.
I gotta get daggers on there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And with my move, I'll duck back into the alcove there.
Okay.
I suppose he's still got line of sight on me, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
That's my dice.
I wasted your one for you.
Anara, you're up.
So did Jim. Okay. Let's see. How many weigh my? 4?
Can you attack him from an angle? Or are you throwing something?
I'm not throwing
Lightning
anything.
lure.
I'm pulling him. Uh-oh. What's that?
6.
So, 17 versus 42.
Miss.
No, wait.
+5.
18. What's it with the +1 sword? Is it damage or attack? You said
Both.
Aren't you using a +3 sword?
What did I just say?
You rolled a 6.
17. So plus another 2.
Miss.
Plus another
19
2.
versus 42.
Miss.
Damn. Fine. Wrong.
You get an attack when you miss
Hmm?
things? Don't you have like an ability where if you miss?
Yeah, but it doesn't really work. I'm not standing on him with that one.
Oh.
It's. I guess it's blast. So what am I gonna blast
How
on
far
him?
can you run? Is it +2? Movement's +2?
Movement
I think you
plus
also
2.
grant combat
You
advantage,
grant
so-
combat
Why don't you
advantage and
just
take a
move and
-5 to
charge?
attacks.
Why don't you just move and charge?
Yeah.
Because they're
Sure.
16 away and I only have a 6 move.
Oh, you want to get to them? Aren't they on top of stairs?
I'm just
Yeah, they're on
I'm
platforms.
thinking it
But no, I don't think I'm going to use that one yet.
Okay.
And no, I'm not bringing my dragon in right now.
I think
So
crossbows.
you're done then?
I guess.
And then
check on them or
Do you want me
This-
to do a check on
Oh,
it?
I forgot to check.
so you're not done.
God damn it. History?
Who are you? What are you doing?
Nature. Dwarf.
On this guy, right ahead of you.
How about Arcana on this one?
Nature.
Make up your mind!
Nature is what you need.
Fine, I'm nature.
They're all natural. The one in front of you.
20.
20? Alright. Yeah, it's enough to get some information. He is an elite controller.
Oh,
I don't know.
Meaning he has some area attacks, and he's got some pretty stable defenses. They're all within like 2 of each other. So, yeah. But he has some range, and he can also
wail on you?
Whales. So don't stand together.
Yeah,
you done now?
You hold in hand.
That's all I can do, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe
Unless you
your
want to
action
drag it
point.
to
I don't know.
something.
This guy, the dwarf at the back there, he just says, "You are but fools," as he turns around and walks that way. And as he does so, just this block of stone just falls down there, closing off that area.
Oh, so please say
Oh,
crushing him.
fuck!
I'll take him.
No, it fell on him.
Here.
He's dead.
No. These two guys, they fire off crossbows at Anara.
Big shock.
Why do you
Didn't
think
see that one coming.
Why do you think I ducked behind a pillar? I didn't want to get
Here's
shot.
the first one.
0.
Shit. Gonna miss. Here's the second one. That one's probably gonna hit. 29 versus AC. Yeah. As just these bolts come flying at you, as this one just comes and hits you right
Alright, we gotta take those guys out.
in the side for 12 damage.
No, just kill them.
Gunnar, you're up.
I take 5 steps forward and then I charge him. This is a regular melee. Or?
Melee basic, unless you have an attack that says you can use this in place of a charge.
No.
Found my dice back.
Alright. 28 versus AC.
Hit.
5d10.
5d10?
I can't hit him from here. I'm 1 off. Even with my range.
14 damage.
14, okay.
And it's strength damage.
The range is 10 squares.
And I will
Range
do
right there,
a
yours.
check on him as well.
What's your move?
Nature check.
You move 6?
I know nothing. I changed my mind. I'm not doing a check.
Alright.
It's like,
You can take a penalty.
that's quite a penalty though.
It's just -2, isn't it?
Minus 5 to attacks.
Yeah. Just to find out if the minions.
I missed.
He's just... He isn't wielding any weapons, as you just see his hands turn into fire as he punches at you twice.
He's a monk.
You've got fire resist, don't you?
I do.
So here's the first one.
Miss.
Ooh, 25 versus AC.
Yes.
D6 as well. So
Oh, I put protect down.
13 damage and 8 of it is fire. Or sorry,
Sorry.
13 damage plus 8 fire damage.
So you're
On top of that,
fire damage anyway.
I resist 7 fire, so.
Resist 7 fire.
Yeah. Awesome.
and then here's the second attack. As he punch, that's with his right hand. You can tell that his left hand's a little bit weaker as he just.
He's right-handed! Go for the
Yeah.
right arm! Actually,
That's
do that. Break his
that's
right
all
arm.
he does.
Disarm him.
Disarm.
Cut his arms off. Okay, so,
Subtle.
Then he'll
so the
bite
first
your
one
ankles
was
off.
13 damage. plus 1 fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. With protect down, that's for the total damage, right? That would be both.
What?
Protect doesn't protect them both. Because it
Individually.
was all one attack, right?
2 attacks, 2 separate
But
attacks.
the first attack was
separate
damage plus
damages.
fire.
Yeah, that's 1 damage. So
So you
yeah.
take no fire damage and you only take 2 off your. No, right, that'd be nice.
Alright, well, it depends on. I could choose to take one of the fire damage off and one of the other damage. Fancy.
Then
I'm not
he's
on
going
fire.
to shift here,
And die.
as then he points his hands
This better not be a blast.
this
Oh,
way,
for fuck's
right
An
sake.
action point
here.
or something?
Yes, he is using
Who's
his action
taking
point.
a penalty against me?
Why?
Because I've got partial cover.
He is in an alcove.
It's a blast, starting here,
Shit.
going kaboom, like a grenade. It's kind of
What's
cool.
the blast radius?
1.
Oh, he's shooting you guys. I can't
Yeah,
help.
just these
Sorry.
two.
I kick it back.
Um,
Come on, 20.
1, 2.
Oh, if it's AC, I get a bonus to the first attack against my AC.
Woo!
Oh, fuck
1.
me.
29 and 13 versus reflex. Oh, is it 1 against?
It was a 1.
Okay.
Ow!
Roll your 20.
I will in a second. You
Can
take
you
17
back?
fire damage.
Ouch.
That's
Does
him.
this
Figures.
There's other
Fucking
stuff
black
here
lotion.
too.
What?
The
Tell me to shoot you.
I need your thing here.
I'm okay for
You
now.
guys might want to move.
I would love to. Ow.
Fire zone.
As no, it's not a fire zone. As it just this eruption bursts here, as it just kind of rattles you. Just intense heat comes, and then a shockwave of thunder hits you, and this
and thunder.
this zone is lasts until the end of his next turn. If you stay in the zone, you take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, and if you start or end your turn in this zone, you take 5 thunder damage.
I'm going to kill him.
12. So
He
nothing else.
Saved.
Nothing else.
He
12.
saved.
Nothing else.
Yeah. That's his turn. Dethul, you're up.
Fuck.
5 thunder damage.
If only I hadn't resisted thunder, but no, I just
I'm sure
have
it's
thunder
not
lightning.
lightning.
I can't zap him with the helmet, can I?
Technically, that was an
that
attack,
distance, no.
but no, I don't think it was technically an attack against you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I keep on forgetting about that.
4, 8.
My ranged and area attacks don't provoke after hitting with a melee power.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I remember that.
Can I charge to here? Or does that have to be here?
Closest square.
I charge. That fail.
You get a +1 for charging.
+1, 5, 18 versus AC.
Miss.
Wasn't it like 22?
But I got
Oh, that was
protect down,
reflex.
so
That was reflex.
So that doesn't.
So I missed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. Then,
I go up and try to hit him, but I'm kind of
as
shocked by the thunder.
you guys are getting there, you see one set of these doors open
Oh, balls.
as 2 guys come out, and they just make their way a little bit here. 2 guys come out here, and another 2 come out from over here.
Yeah, there goes my plan. I was gonna rush the
You're
archers.
gonna run through the door and hide, aren't you?
I still could. But no, I was gonna rush the archers. I'm not gonna be able to do that now.
Alright. Yeah. Jin, you're up. Oh. Actually, no, you're not up, sorry. This guy and this guy, they're both wielding crossbows. And they take fire. This one at
No.
Gunnar, this
Can
one
you
at
see
Anara.
him?
Yeah.
How high is this?
He'll get +2 for his defenses, and well, not the fire, but this stuff. It's like 3-foot rubble. It's rough terrain if you were to go in it,
Yeah,
and same thing for you.
I'm only 4 foot
Plus 2
5.
to my defenses.
Yeah, so these will have -2 to the attack rolls.
No.
Um,
Who's 1 and who's 2?
you're the first one that's
I'm
showing up here.
number
Oh, that's just gonna hit you. It's -2 though. Let's see these. Oh, I'll do that in a second, actually.
You're
8 damage. And here is the special. A 13.
Uh-oh.
What is a 13?
For sure. I regain health.
I gotta load the crit table. In the meantime, while that's loading, here's the attack on you, Chels.
If you get another crit, I call bullshit.
It's not a crit. 25 versus AC.
-2.
That is
Put
with
the
the minus
-2
2 in
in.
there. You're wounded, as just you're not expecting this bolt to come out, as it just kind of makes its way through the fire and hits you pretty deep. You take 1d4 plus 2 ongoing damage.
Save ends.
Save ends.
Sorry, one
D4 plus 2. So at the start of your
Right now?
turn,
No.
at the start of your turn, roll a D4, add 2, you take that damage. At the end of your turn, save. Sorry, you take. That hits you right.
25 beats it.
6 damage.
I don't get plus any of my defenses or anything.
Nope, you're not beside Gunnar.
Hooray.
That's not the right thing out anyway.
Alright,
Does he has protect?
Jin, you're up.
5 damage. Crap, what do I do now?
Get out of the circle
That's a
thingy.
very good start, yes, but I'm trying to figure out what to target.
Dance upstairs.
They're like heffalumps.
Peppa
What,
lumps.
children?
Heffalumps. No! Grown men! That walk on their heels.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As I'm going
That's
to
only
use.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He was in the alcove.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah.
In the
And
alcove.
I'm going to use Piercing Strike with my Lightning Spike Chain.
Get here.
Against the guy in front of you.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Uranus.
Which one does he look like?
Burn
That one. Okay.
You bitch.
Oh shit.
You hit
Yeah.
the door between you and him.
Wonderful. I'm glad it wasn't a 1.
No, it's not a
That will be
door. I drew that
15
off.
versus Reflex.
15 versus reflex? That misses.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Wonderful.
Uranus is helping.
How come we haven't been doing checks again?
That's a good point. Nature check. And the guy in
Because
front of
I
me.
used all 3 of my or
This guy is not going to be a nature check. He'll be Arcana or
fail
Dungeoneering.
anyway.
Sure.
7.
You have no idea what this thing is.
Right then. Uranus, save my ass, please.
Chelsea, watch your stuff because you're going to be hitting that over there with your.
Uranus.
I moved it.
No, you moved the top paper, not your book.
Oh, crap.
I tried.
I guess Uranus will move there, and he'll try to target the archer in
Tired,
the back.
okay?
Okay.
I got it.
With Magic Missile.
Oh, fuck. I dropped it again.
Dear God. I'm not rolling on this paper anymore. That will be
Don't roll at Jim's hand. It doesn't help.
a 14 plus 18 versus Reflex.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it just goes wide. Anara, you're up.
Okay, I'm up.
I didn't know you were a pro.
You can't walk around a guy without him taking opportunity attacks,
No,
can
you have to shift.
Yeah, these guys are wielding battle axes. Just to let you know. And same thing with these guys.
Let's try lightning lure on this guy again.
You pulling him to the middle.
Well, if I pull him here, because that's the nearest unoccupied square adjacent to me, then we have...
Kick ass blast.
We just hope he can't
Flanking.
blast him himself. Oh, that'll be better.
Probably.
Fuck, I just need to write +2 on that. So... 30 something.
Yeah, hits. Rolled an 18, yeah. Okay. Roll some damage.
We'll do it.
1,000 damage.
So, I am pulling him,
Okay.
by the way.
How far can you pull him?
3.
Okay. Yeah. Being a dwarf,
Oh God.
he can stand his ground and go 1 less. So if you pull him 3, it won't matter. Because you can.
He resists, but you keep.
Yeah. Because you would pull him and he would go, and then you pull him. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Because you could still get him. But, yeah.
Okay. The damage is up by 2 as well, right?
Yes.
What?
For
Two?
what?
For her
The
sword.
plus part?
She got a +1 equipped.
She has
Yeah.
+3 equipped.
Now I do, but I had a +1 before. That's what's on.
Hooray.
My damage, you said it goes up by 2 too? Because I have the +3 sword?
It goes up by 1. You have a +2 on.
Oh, okay. +1.
I was like,
What's
why
that
does it?
+1?
He
You-
had a +1 equipped.
Yeah.
Uranus doesn't have one.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 8 then. So I do
47.
12 damage.
12.
Yeah.
Lightning damage.
Yeah. 12 lightning damage.
Okay.
And I guess I'll do a check on him again. You said nature?
You know things.
I dodged.
All right.
You know things.
You know
21.
enough here that that wrathful eruption that he did, it was an encounter power, and he can't do it again.
Awesome.
You know that he has here, I'll give you guys his
What's this?
stats here.
God damn.
Is this a door or something?
No, that's a
Misdrawn line.
misdrawn line.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with over
Alright.
there. Yeah, so that's what you find of him.
Don't let my dragon get hurt.
No promises. I'm not doing very well.
Okay. This is his claw attack, by the way. So number 1 attack is
That's gonna hit.
something against reflex.
Rolled an 18. That's gonna hit
19.
too.
It's a d4 still, isn't it?
Yeah.
1 plus 6, so 7 for the first one.
Alright.
9.
And as you strike him, he just falls down dead.
Yay, minion! That's what I was
Hit him
hoping
once.
for.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
Those crossbow guys at the back,
The ones with the
they
nasty
shift
crossbows.
their aim towards Dethul
I dodged it.
as 2 bolts come out your way.
I thought they were
Matrix it.
portals.
It's a horse.
Yeah. And as you're going like
Bolts
this.
across
Yay,
the
I won!
That's a 1.
I was a 1.
Oh shit, that is
As he hits the other guy in the back of the head.
Oh, 3! Woohoo!
a 7.
Oh,
That 7's a fail, so he
Be
actually
honest.
has a penalty.
I dodged it behind the wall.
That's not a wall. But nice try.
He quickly
Yeah,
goes. "Don't
as
do
he
that!"
just kind of fires it, his crossbow just fumbles out of his hand and lands on the ground there in front of him, like
Please.
off the platform.
Cool.
I'm gonna go steal it.
That
Other
one?
guy.
Other one.
Other one. H for here.
Jump off and get it.
With his move action, he jumps down.
I thought it was
He's
higher.
in range.
With his minor, he picks it up.
What? They have 3 moves?
With my minor.
They have a standard move and a minor, like you guys.
No.
They're not allowed.
Gunnar,
Uranus
you're up.
doesn't.
Hi.
You're a dwarf.
Is that guy back there one of those constructs as well, or
Is
Sorry.
stone
I
guys?
think he's a dwarf.
One that would
He's-
require engineering.
That was the other one.
No, this guy
Crossbow.
This guy has a crossbow. He is a. This one's a dwarf. This one's a human.
Oh.
But yes,
He's
he
short
has
human.
nature for them.
I killed the other one.
The other 4 with the battle axes, dungeoneering would be good for it.
Oh, good.
The other 3.
What is that?
3, yes.
Hey, mine's 7.
I'm like, where the hell's the 4th one? Uh-oh.
He crumbled. You want something here for rough terrain?
No, that's okay.
He's just dead.
Alright. We'll do a word of exchange.
Okay.
Roll. 25 versus AC?
I think that hits. You guys have-
Yep. AC is 23.
Good. I'm gonna hit him with the damage.
Thanks you.
It's 40 damage. Okay, 4.
4 damage.
Uh,
I will take that. That's okay.
No,
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 you don't have
that's
to
okay.
add anything else.
13 plus 2 because he's hitting before, so that's 15 damage.
15?
Yep.
Okay.
He takes -2 penalty to all his defenses until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And the next ally to hit the target gains a bonus to their AC. And I'm gonna roll my d4 so I can take damage.
That's a 2.
Plus 2.
4. 4d4
yeah, minus 2
damage.
for protection. So, and then make your save.
Save.
Alright.
Someone's not
Are
happy.
you done?
Are you doing a check
I'll
on
do a check
anyone?
on that bolter behind us. Over there.
This
Crossbow
guy?
guy.
Crossbow. Nature?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
14.
14. You recognize these guys as ones you fought a bit earlier, just in the river.
Thank
They're
God.
minions as well.
Okay.
So, done. Okay.
I will shift here. Draw some of the
Look,
fire.
Kyle. There's a spot for you.
I do see that. Do I want to get that close to him though?
Not if he can do a burst from himself.
Yeah.
And I was also thinking that I want to try to take out some of the minions so they don't start attacking us.
That's what
You have
my
fire
grade is.
resist, right?
I do.
How much?
7.
Oh, it's not worth
Oh.
it attacking you anymore.
Fire
Um,
resist
But
5.
does he know
yeah.
that?
He's not marked?
He's marked.
He's not marked at
He's
me.
quarried.
Quarried?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I used my minor to check him.
And then you
So he's going-
That was my
No,
Oh.
my cat just jumped straight in the air when
Well,
you did that.
He's going to turn to Dethul
I think
and
he's
just
expecting that.
punch him twice in the back.
Do you have a
Yeah.
resist fire?
Yeah, you pulled him around so he's not facing him right now.
That's
Do
not.
you use a
Um,
resist fire?
No.
Here's the first one.
miss.
25 versus AC.
Hits.
That would hit me.
12 damage
Bring down.
plus 9 fire damage.
How
So
much?
21.
You can shield yourself.
And then the second one,
Are you sure
Roll
I can
one.
shield myself?
That's
No.
the same.
25.
Blah.
12 damage. Let's see if I roll another 4. This would be
12 damage
interesting.
again?
I think that's bullshit.
4! So, 9 fire damage.
And then 21 again.
I call bullshit. Roll again, see what happens.
No, don't. We weren't.
No, I'm serious. I want to see if it comes out to the 25.
Oh my god.
It's fucking rigged!
It's not rigged. 13 damage.
Roll again!
You made me... No, because the next one's going to be like a crit or something, and I won't be able to
Yeah,
use
roll a
it.
D6.
Roll a d6. Roll a
6.
D6.
So it would have been worse. See? Not
I
great.
cannot shield myself.
Oh, no.
You can shield him.
I can shield you. Do you want to be shielded?
Yes, shield him.
I am at 18 hit points and have no heals.
Okay, I will shield you. Jesus, God.
And then Dethul. You're not up
Yeah,
because he's going to...
7.
Shift. No. Yeah, he's going to
I'll
shift.
shield you for 7.
Fuckers.
I
He's
hit
gonna
him with
shift
my
there.
helmet. Oh yeah, before he
I thought it was a crown.
Before he shifts, he's getting hit with the helmet's immediate reaction, by the way.
Yeah, I've heard.
Doesn't it immobilize him?
So it's 5 cold and psychic damage, immobilized till end of its next turn.
Okay.
What minus is the next person to hit him
Damn it!
Get some bonuses to AC.
gets bonus AC, so
Ooh,
that's a hit from his.
Yeah.
A miss for the second one? Damn it.
How much
Plus
are-
5 to AC.
Actually, that would make the other one miss if he did.
Yes.
Hey. Yeah.
You
So-
did it.
Can I rewind it like
Yeah,
that?
that's way too late.
Well, no,
Ow.
he uses his crown between the attacks.
It's a little late now. I've already resolved the damage rolls and everything.
Twice.
Yeah. 3 times, actually. Dethul, you're up. And that was 5 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, wait,
My cool psychic.
it's not 5 damage yet because it isn't my turn yet because I'm still.
You just immediate reaction.
Immediate reaction.
The crown was 5 cold and psychic damage, am I correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's the way.
That's what I wanted to know.
And
It's
it
your
puts
turn.
out the fire on his robes?
No.
Damn.
Around the with his robe.
So you get plus 3 yours.
Yeah, don't cut this one in half.
Uranus's robe is on fire.
Yeah, but you might
Maybe I want one.
Maybe I want it. I'm the fire chick.
Exactly. You've already got resistances to fire. I'm getting blown up left and right.
Big baby.
Is that
You caused half
You
of
didn't
them.
have your wish
What?
the
list.
zone gun, I'm guessing?
Oh, yes, the zone is now gone.
Not that anyone was standing in it anymore.
Ah, my eye!
You have glasses on.
What you doing, Dethul?
Jaws of the Wolf. No, that's already used today.
Yeah, really?
Yep.
I used one of my dailies too.
I used one of my days too,
I
but I've
thought
still got
you
two
shipped
left.
it.
Can I have some water?
He couldn't. He's immobilized.
Oh,
He
good.
immobilized him with the crown.
Oh, goody.
Oh, strength from valor. What the hell?
That's like the favorite
It's not the
spot.
best time to use it, but it's a better time to use it.
My God.
On
She's
him.
usually behind you, not beside you like that.
Yeah, I know. 16? No, wait, no.
He's down 2
Damn it.
damage.
Is he?
He's down by 2.
What does it?
Yeah, down by 2 right now.
2 penalty to his defense.
So that's 17 versus fortitude, 19 for flanking. It's down 2. That meets it.
Yep.
Yep.
Hooray!
Yay!
Off of a 4. What the fuck?
So aren't you glad I told him?
It's technically a first one.
Aren't you
but
glad
I
he
mentioned there's no one
immobilized him?
else.
Stop chewing!
Sorry.
Asian kitty.
15, 15 damage.
15? Okay.
Dead?
Is he bloodied?
Is he bloody dead?
And I get 5 damage.
No, he's not bloodied.
I would also recommend possibly. No, you don't want to mark him. You want her to mark him.
And
Can my dragon knock people unconscious? Uh-oh.
Why are you getting the big ones out?
No reason. It's
double
okay.
shift.
Shit.
And I will.
Not surprising.
Why are you
Right.
getting the
Nature
big
check.
ones out?
I'll nature check this guy. Like these. Or wait.
These ones,
are the same
Arcana or Dungeoneering. The ones with the battle axes. This guy's Nature, and you know what they are.
Dungeoneering then.
Okay.
Hooray!
Yay, kind of. 15.
15. You've heard of a Norker before. They are kind of like an underground goblin or orc.
All of a sudden, he gets
But
a
they
cold
have,
bonus to his
they
attacks.
come from the Underdark,
The ground.
and they have some elemental origins to them. But these are all minions.
Hooray!
There you go.
My shirt is.
Those are only 2 goblins?
Yeah.
Slug! No.
Actually, I will
Nice,
use
don't
my
respond.
action point and use my second wind.
Okay,
Look at your
+2 to all your defenses. Yay.
so you're done.
Plus 2 to all. Just a second.
Jim, on your turn, you're going to want to come this way. One square.
Which I can do, and then I'm going to throw a dagger.
No.
And because I used healing surge, Torque of Justice activates, and I'll choose him. So until the end of my next turn, +2 to attack and +2 damage rolls against that enemy. I think it's is it anyone or
I
just
think it's you. You have the actual card, but you can read that. But so are you done now?
Torque of
Okay.
Justice.
So
Wait a minute. There's a torque?
this guy is gonna go 1, 2,
I thought
3,
you had that second
4,
comment on.
5, and charge charge
Oh,
Gunnar.
no, torque's around the neck.
Recharged.
Torque is a kind of like a crown type thing.
I thought I already had a crown.
Oh, sorry, neck band. Sorry,
that's
yeah,
what I was saying.
thing
Yeah,
right
this thing
there.
goes around your neck.
Wow.
it
That's-
replaces
yeah.
my cloak?
Sorry.
Hooray.
His cloak invisibility.
I got
So this will be a +1 on this for charge.
misses.
Battle
I
axe.
don't think it's a 1 that falls in the fire.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
critical. Cool.
Crits on me now.
It's okay. They're minions, so it's only 8 damage.
That's twice you've been
Yeah, but still,
critical
these
by
are
a minion.
don't want to get an extra.
An 18.
Shit.
Oh, that's not a good one.
That sounds really bad, actually.
I've done that one before.
Dishearten.
Oh, me
You
shoot.
grant combat advantage until the start of its next turn.
Why did you move so we don't have flanking anymore?
1, 2,
To
3,
get away
4.
from them because I
1,
had
2,
like
3, 4,
25
5, 6. Charge. This will be with a +3
And
with
then I
combat
can charge.
advantage.
Another 20.
Jesus. 28 versus AC.
Isn't it?
7 damage. I gotta read what this does. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry. When I read
So
things, it's
cool.
fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Charge for flanking.
Charge 3?
Charge your movement.
I thought it was just 2.
No.
You have to be 2 away.
Yeah, you have to be at least 2 away. So here's +3 again.
That was +1.
Flanking.
So plus
29
5, plus
versus AC.
Fuck, beat it by 1.
Yeah.
Actually,
6 damage.
That's still not bad.
Then these guys go.
No, I don't.
So this one, just seeing your dragon had devoured one
I
almost.
caught it!
So it's gonna fire its crossbow at your dragon
Now I
and
use my
miss.
AoE.
16 versus AC. Why is that an extra +1 in there? Sorry.
15 versus
versus
AC.
AC.
No.
And then this one is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Kyle.
and shoot at Gunnar with his crossbow.
Crit?
No, 20.
Holy shit. It's a
Didn't
miss.
Jin just go?
No, Jin goes.
Someone actually missed me.
Alright. Change of plans. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blinding barrage.
Close blast 3.
Push it up.
Yep.
You're in my spot.
Was that punches?
Well, I'm sorry.
Did I have to save ends for the punches?
Nope.
Okay.
It was just damage.
Like,
So, 1, 2, 3 then.
Okay. What's it against?
It's against, I believe, AC. That should be 13, so 23.
I think he still grants -2, like to his
Mhm.
defenses
Yes, he
right
does.
now, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
so that's
the one
So the
behind
other
him.
ones, I don't like them.
Oh, fuck.
What was that?
1.
You might blind yourself. Or possibly one of your friends that's in the blast.
14. Oh, shit, really?
No, I don't know if you can do that. You might hit him.
27.
There's one of the things is, yeah.
27, so yes, so him and him have both been hit.
So he just
Roll anything
dies.
so we can look it up.
There's a
Kyle.
really cool thing that happens when these guys die is that I just read about.
Oh, shit.
that's kind of cool. But anyways, what'd you
I
get?
rolled a 1.
A 1 and a 1?
the one is.
That's usually a very bad thing to get.
I know, I probably just killed myself.
Just check your damage for the other ones.
Actually, it's straight damage, so I don't even roll.
Why did I make it that one? Oh well. You take an opportunity attack from this guy.
He's blinded.
That's cool. Yeah, as you throw it, he just comes in with a quick strike at you. So blinded is what, -5, right?
Yep.
So here's the minus.
If he crits, I swear to God.
You didn't crit.
Oh my God.
28 versus your AC.
Yeah, that hits.
14 damage
Would you like to be
plus
shielded?
Oh yes, I'm starting to get low.
8 fire damage. So 22 total damage.
Yeah.
On top of that, when you hit this guy,
I explained.
he explodes in this elemental blast in a close burst too. So it'll Gunnar and Dethul could get hit here.
What?
The
How could Dethul be
3.
1, 2. It bursts out 2.
But he's blind.
That doesn't matter when.
Damn it.
It's,
Save 3.
So Dethul, you're the first one.
Out of what? 20.
2.
22.
Oh, that's
Dethul, you're the first. Gunnar, you're second. No, it's going to hit
course.
one of you. 14 fortitude, 27 fortitude.
I have 24 fortitude.
That's a hit.
5 damage. What was your damage to them?
They take straight 5 damage, and they're blinded.
5 damage?
Yeah.
Well, no, the only one gets blinded. Does the other guy get blinded as a thing anyway?
No, but he's supposed to take He's supposed to take the 5 damage on a miss, even though.
But
Minions don't take damage on a miss. Something really cool happens here.
I was going to use my my action point.
That's nice. I don't care. He just erupts in this massive fire burst.
Bloodied, isn't he?
He's bloodied. He becomes. Yeah.
how's that fair? He lands on us.
Now he's gonna go right like that and push you guys.
I don't get pushed. So he's sitting on me?
Sorry, you were here, right? Yeah. As he just explodes into this massive
Why am I standing right
fire
beside him when he
form
does that shit?
as you guys get pushed back.
How about we kill him?
I just have to read if there's anything else. And you both take 5 fire damage.
God damn it!
Here.
5.
Ooh, I can shift. I don't know where. Oh wait, I'll shift here.
Okay, you can use your action point now.
Yes, and I'm going to.
Woo.
Yeah.
I shifted.
A lot of things just happen.
Because I bloodied.
Hooray!
He's still blinded, right?
He's
Yeah,
still
he's
blinded.
still blinded, yeah.
Thank God.
Boots of very speed, check.
And minus 2 defenses.
Yep.
How
Yeah,
close do I have to
plus
be to
3
you,
graces
Dethul?
stuff.
Or
Plus
Gunnar,
3
I
to
mean?
my AC.
From the last time.
I think you have to be within 5, Kyle.
Is it 3 to AC? 5 to AC?
3.
The first
after
person to hit
the-
him, first person to hit him gets
Yeah.
5 AC.
Yeah.
But
No, 3.
It's only
No,
3.
it's not gonna
Otherwise,
work. Damn it.
Because he changed the rules how it works. Jerk.
We're actually playing by the real rules. Weird.
He's blind, so he
I'm
can't
guessing
take
he
opportunity
picks up
strikes,
his
right?
Crossbow, we don't need this anymore.
Okay, good.
You have to be within 5 to be
I know.
healed, right?
I'm gonna use
Hmm?
Death Strike though.
Within
Within
5.
Which, oops,
Hey!
sorry. Which makes me move 1, but I'm going to hit him with my lightning chain there
Move or shift?
to move. But he's blind.
Sweet.
Hooray!
With my lightning spike chain. Actually, that might be good. 19, 22, plus camera. 25 versus AC, which is a hit. So,
The stats haven't changed. have
Yeah.
they?
No.
they're still negative right now, aren't they? Yeah.
They
Doesn't matter
haven't
if you hit him
changed.
Anyway.
2, 6, 12. He takes 18 damage.
Okay.
And
Our damage rolls suck.
those are actually pretty good for me, thank you. That's just one of my at-wills.
You rolled 2d6s and 2d4s and got 18.
That's still pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm done. And
Uranus.
Uranus. He's going to, I think, wait a minute.
Take out the minions that are.
Yeah, I just realized that. I was going to blow them all up, but then I'm like, wait,
Well,
that's
you
probably
can.
not a good idea.
You can if you want, if they don't
Yeah.
have me.
Well, you know that these guys explode when they die.
Yeah, I don't want to hit them right now. Alright, he's going to fire a magic missile at that one, I guess.
These
They're
guys.
fire.
Do I know if these guys do, or.
Those guys, they
No, you fought them before.
They're
They're-
minions.
But these two.
They're like humanoid minions.
they're dwarves
Hooray.
now.
Alright, that will be 23, 25
As he just falls
versus
down
AC. Or reflex, sorry, reflex.
Yeah.
Who's low right now? How low?
How low can
Bloodied.
It's
30.
just you two, really.
I'm at 14.
You're okay, aren't you?
I'm medium, but I have my cloak. I can.
I'm at 14.
Yeah, I'll heal you in my turn.
Okay,
Well,
well,
he can heal with what's his
With
name?
Uranus because he killed someone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So who wants some temp hit points?
I'm not going to be taking many hits, hopefully, from now on, so you guys can, one of you guys can
Unless
go.
he shoots at you.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I've got enough cover.
You see just Uranus kind of siphoning the energy out of this guy, going towards
Pick one. Kyle.
Dethul.
Okay.
Yes, he's the glass cannon. You get a healing surge.
The glass cannon. That's gonna be your nickname.
I get a healing surge? Or
You
like
basically-
You
get
get
temporary
healing
hit
surge
points
worth of a
yeah.
healing.
temper.
Temporary, yes.
Oh, temporary.
Yeah. So whatever your healing surge value is, you get that.
And Uranus, I think, is going to take cover behind the fallen pillar.
Nara.
I'll use
You
my,
be up.
Goody, goody, gumdrop.
use my armor as a free action.
You guys
It's a
are
daily,
all
right?
damaged, right?
I'm pretty badly hurt.
One per turn.
Gunnar, what's
Per
your
round.
Gunnar?
Hi.
What's your health at?
54. Fine.
Are you fine? Okay.
Mhm.
Shift.
Why?
No
Oh,
reason.
yeah.
I
I can
can't
take a
get
hit
it.
from that guy exploding. Isn't that?
No, I was just I can't get that one
I'd
because
rather
it's
you
far
shift
away.
there so he can't kill me.
But I don't want to make that one blow up.
Where's
Whatever.
the...
What do you mean make him blow up? How are you gonna do
Or you
that?
can
Well, if
defer
I
your
miss
action.
my attack, then I can use that other one, and it's each
I don't know
enemy
where
at
that mark
blast.
Oh, I see.
But I just don't need to, I guess. Here, how about I draw his fire?
That makes me very happy.
For now, anyway.
I should take
And I'll
the
just
flashing
do-
stance, but I wanted to get just back.
I changed my plans.
Do you have fire resist?
Yes,
How much?
5.
5? Okay. Yeah, just standing next to this guy, you feel this immense heat. So you would
Right.
take 5 fire damage, but you don't.
That's
How's,
cheery. I don't really want to do that one.
Yeah, so that will affect both of you.
I don't even want to know. So if I try to knock him prone, he could do a save.
Yes. Just
He's
like a
technically
dwarf.
not a dwarf anymore, though.
He's a big dwarf.
Yeah, I think he's still a dwarf. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him with a sword burst then because it's just not worth it. Oh,
Still minus 2 to the defense.
I've lost my attack. Where'd it go?
And he's blinded, so you have combat advantage.
Well, so 21 for regular, and
Yeah,
then
that hits.
okay,
Alright.
5, 8 plus something else. So 15.
15k. Alright.
Because I don't get any pluses against that attack from you guys or anything, right?
No. Not right now.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. Dragon.
Can't really get to anybody. I don't really want to put him aside that. No, I don't think so. Not until we kill this guy anyway.
Okay. The two crossbow guys go. This guy's going to launch a bolt at Gunnar.
Nope. Let me guess, crit? Apparently I don't like bolts.
No, this one actually misses you.
Holy shit.
As it just kind of sails into the rubble here. And this guy's going to come over here and get a clean line of sight at Dethul. He launches off a bolt, which is going to hit you.
Glad to give you the 10 hit points.
For 6 damage, just as just another bolt comes flying in.
He only rolled. He rolled 2 ones.
Hooray.
Gunnar, you're up.
Hi! Oh, fine.
Dethul will be shortly after.
I'm thinking I should use fire attacks on him.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do too. Hard.
What? Come on. Be fun.
I'm gonna lightning his ass if you don't stop it.
It hasn't done anything to him yet. Wait, I did mention I was doing lightning, right?
I've already hit him with lightning and it hasn't done anything. But my point is he can't
Lightning
dodge it.
doesn't do anything.
Okay. I am going to use Symbol of Cowardice on the big guy.
What's wrong with you? You can't get to him still?
No, I can. My movement speed is 8 when I'm bloody.
That is
But yeah,
I take it out.
26 versus Will.
Hit.
28 versus Will.
Because he got combat advantage. Nice.
Oh, plus the 2. Ha! Okay.
30. You're kind of getting hit, no matter what those are, but
2d10.
Not getting hit now. I mean, 30, that's too much. You overhit.
That's 4.
You're hitting the big guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
13. Plus 9 is 22. He's hit me before. It's 24. 24
he's ugly,
damage.
so.
Until the
No?
until the end of my next turn, the target takes a penalty to attack rolls equal to 3 plus the number of allies adjacent to it.
Oh,
That includes me, so 5.
minus another 5 for being blinded right now.
Yep. That's cool.
What? For attack damage?
Yeah, not for damage, for attack rolls.
This is a penalty to his
Oh,
damage.
okay.
You said attack.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Attack rolls.
So, keep the minus 10.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fired.
I will use Rune Mending. I will target myself, and I will heal you two. Thank God. For healing surge amount worth each plus 1.
I'll
take it. That's
No, my movement
17.
speed is only 6!
Now you can't reach him.
Sorry guys, that was the wrong one. There's no plus to it.
46.
So -1.
Yeah.
Are you still bloody?
I am.
I'm not still bloody.
I am. I can't
Target myself and each ally who regained hit points gain +5 power bonus AC.
That's the +5.
I
Until
used
the end of your next turn.
I am still bloodied, so I can't use my
Healing
Astral
Surge.
Splendor. That sucks.
I am going to use my action point.
Do these guys hit against AC when they explode?
I think it was 42.
And it's a radius of 2?
Yeah.
So if I destroy him, it's only me?
Yeah.
Sweet.
If you can get away from now, he goes before you. Or before me, I mean. I was going to say I could try to range him, but
You can kill him if you want. Don't mind.
no, he's going to go before me, so he's going to be beside anyone.
What you doing with your action? This
I'm
guy's looking
using-
pretty bad.
I'm
so.
using Cage of Light. It's a daily blast 3.
Mhm.
Each enemy in the blast.
Going that way.
That
so.
way. So you're going to take us a hit.
So who's going to be first?
1, 2, 3.
Okay. What's it against?
It is against Will.
Plus what? Plus 14.
Plus 14.
All right.
6 rolls 6 or
That's a 19.
Against the first guy?
Yeah.
Miss.
What?
No, plus, sorry, 19 plus 14. That's,
Oh. That hit.
That's 33.
Miss with a 19! God damn it,
I
we gotta
thought he
crit
got
these
19
guys!
total.
19, sorry.
Yeah. It's like a displacer
Holy
beast. If you
shit.
roll an odd number, it misses.
Seriously.
You don't remember that?
Some skills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
that's-
remember
that's
that,
fine.
but that's not what these are.
Alright.
No.
No, not at all.
Good guy.
Don't do that.
That is 23 versus
Okay.
Will. And the other small guy. That's a 6, 20 versus Will.
That meets it. And then as
Those
you,
two explode.
yeah,
Whatever.
these two, it does damage, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. These two explode. So here's going to be the first one on
Gunnar or Dethul?
Gunnar.
You got a +5 to Oh, it's not for it.
Miss.
Crit
Critical
miss.
miss.
Critical miss.
It blows up on the guy beside him!
He just
Yay!
explodes.
Oh,
And
no.
here's the one on you. Oh, fuck. Would that do anything when he explodes?
And I've only if it damages allies.
He manages to injure himself more.
He super explodes!
He just explode and guts just go flying everywhere. Like this one looked like he was
Oh,
maybe just
God.
eat
Ew.
What the hell did he eat?
19, 21.
That does not look like rice.
It's slug.
21.
21 damage.
You can just try killing him.
Well, it's Cage of Light.
Yay, bitch!
Will these bars of light come from the ground and instead of going around them, they actually go right through. Oops.
He's too big.
It's
Very
just-
nice, very
So
nice
half of-
cage placement.
half of them is in the cage, half of them is not in the cage. Alright. I have to check something. I think that's my turn.
All right.
I'll move.
Then Dethul, you'll be right up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Range attack now, bitch.
Shift and shoot.
Yeah.
Dodge that, bitch! Just saying.
Alright, Dethul, you up.
Yeah, thanks for reminding
1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure he knew.
4, 5,
Right.
me. As I use the healing surge, I gain 5 temporary hits.
Quarry. Charge.
Charge of Pentecost!
You miss.
Damn it!
How do you know? What was his roll?
2.
But what,
He misses.
like, what total?
15 AC.
Yeah. And
Oh no, it's 16 AC.
That wouldn't even hit him.
Oh,
it's
shit.
sad.
And my turn is done.
No, no touche.
All these guys are dead too.
No touchy.
He kind of shifts back
No, he doesn't.
and looses off his crossbow at
Shifts
Gunnar.
No, as a guy that's down. Dead guy. He shoots at the dead guy. He's shooting at the dead guy.
You. 24 versus AC.
Plus your 5.
Oh yeah, thanks. Such a miss.
Yeah, as it just
That would
fires at you, as it just kind of
It wouldn't have
rebounds
missed
off
me.
your armor. Alright, Jin, Anara, you guys are up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's my head. Your move is 5?
6.
Oh, then why are you moving 6?
I'm sorry, I'm used to my other guy for some reason right now.
Randers was a 6 as well.
No, not that.
Oh, your other one from the other game.
Totally pasted.
Yeah.
Or Renders
Carthus.
or Carthus.
He's in another D&D group.
What?
Are you jealous?
Yes.
It's not going to be on much longer, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. My ranger has a move
What?
7.
It's only till the end of summer because some people have to go back to school in Vancouver.
Well, what the hell is the point of that?
Just to
Whatever.
play.
Fun. Just to play for a little bit.
And I'm going to do
No.
I'm going to do my Death
It's not
Strike
you, it's
against
like your cat.
that guy.
I get in
Doing
trouble
what?
for
Against
one.
Death Strike with my daggers.
Okay. The minion?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
You fire one right through his head.
Thunk.
The dagger went through his head, hilt and all.
It just kind of sticks right in his head. He's dead.
6.
Uranus!
I have a
1,
question.
2, 3,
If
4,
they're elevated,
5,
I use a
6.
lightning chain to try and pull them down. What does that do?
They get a saving throw to try and not take the damage for falling on their face.
I'm just checking.
Well, they
Yeah.
do come down.
Okay.
Within 10.
Alright, he's
Okay.
gonna fire a magic missile at that one.
The one on top, right? The one
Yeah.
that nobody can reach.
Know what's
Yeah.
know what's cooler than doing that?
His
You
encounter.
see his hands just start emanating out as you see just this pillar of flame come
I
up
hope
here.
that's
Technically, it's a
Counter power.
fountain of flame.
Yeah.
Is that an encounter
It's
power?
an encounter.
Okay, because it's
And
really
it creates
not
a
worth
zone
it.
right there too, which is the cool part.
yeah.
Roll for that.
You want 14.
Yeah,
So
that's gonna hit.
that'll be a 28.
Yeah, roll the damage here.
2d6. 5
Did you roll a 1?
and a 4.
Thank you, I can
And
do that math.
he'll take 15 fire damage.
15 fire. Okay.
And it creates a zone, yeah.
Yeah, and the really cool thing about this scaffolding
Is
is
made of wood.
made of wood, and it's not very well built as it collapses. Or at least that part does. As he falls, I'm going to make, since he's trained in acrobatics, he falls, lands prone, and takes 1d10 damage. I need a d10.
Why don't we make one of these guys stay alive, by the way, so we can figure
Not
out.
the one that's
That's
on
the
fire!
Unless that's your...
No, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
One more damage.
So he takes 1 more damage.
Hooray.
But now he's prone in a
That's
fire
okay.
zone.
Which takes 5 damage at the start of his turn.
Oh, good. I can go in there without taking damage.
Me too.
Hooray.
Actually,
I
okay.
resist 7, so
It's
I can
actually any enemy
Nara,
specifically.
do it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it is.
Zone?
Yeah.
When you want one of these guys alive, well, not unconscious.
Not the one
Well,
that's
not
on fire.
I hate you. I hate you.
You were supposed to be the chosen one.
You were the chosen
Guys, come on now.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I can charge him, right?
Yeah.
So
You
that's
charge
just
the
a
fool
melee.
with your sword.
Oh, shut up. Melee basic.
Yeah.
That should do.
Oh, I think so. Because you get
Better
+1
mine,
with that.
boy.
It is plus 12, so 23
Hit.
versus AC. Well, look, a D8. That's better than my D6.
Hey.
Ow, I dropped it.
Hey.
You're saying you should charge this one.
Haha, shut up. That's a 2. 6. No, 7. That's 1.
Full. What? Full.
Um,
Lone chain.
What?
Are you using your plus
You
3?
have this really cool thing
What?
called Bracers of Mental Might.
I do.
You might want to, read that.
I have those?
yeah, you got them a while ago.
You sound shocked after saying you read them already.
Use your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifier in place of your strength modifier to determine the result of the roll.
You used it last round.
So, what?
Or last
Yeah, it's an encounter though.
Last
But
So instead of the plus 2,
2, it's your...
plus 5.
Yeah, so 3 more damage.
What did I say?
I'm just going to
7?
add 3 more damage to him. Because I don't remember what you said.
I think I said 7.
You said 7 because that's all he's been hit for.
So 10.
Yep.
I hit him.
Yay! Did you mark him?
Can I still mark after a charge?
No, then it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
It's your turn.
But you just. Oh, yeah.
Alright, done?
I guess so.
Alright. That guy burns.
Why?
How much was it? 5?
5.
Ow!
Basically. And then he's going to
Stand up.
stand up.
And then use his turn to run out.
And then he's going to use his turn to run to the open door and just go through the door.
I
Is that
got
how
it.
many moves is right there?
He had to use a move action to stand up and then a standard action to move.
Yeah, I got that, but is that
One
as far
more.
as it goes? That's what I want you to know. Can you get to him before he takes off and warns other people?
I could throw my shield at him.
I can throw a dagger at him.
Yeah, and he looks
Oh, boy.
pretty.
Why don't you just charge at
He
him?
looks pretty
Because
hurt
my
too.
strength is shit.
1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5,
guy
6,
pulls out a
5 even.
like drops his crossbow and takes out his warhammer and just strikes at Dethul.
How can a little midget guy have a warhammer?
Warhammer's just the
It's
one
like,
handed.
that's not a hammer.
That's not a spoon. That's not a spoon.
Oh yeah, that's gonna miss. As he just kind of swings it wildly. Alright, Gunnar, Dethul, then Jin and R, you guys are all up.
Chase his ass.
Raw! You will not escape me. Ha ha. Charge.
Yep.
Alright.
Be keeping him alive.
Are we keeping him alive? We don't want to interrogate some fuck out there.
13 plus 12, 25 versus AC.
25, hit.
Kill him, please.
Kill. Oh, okay. 20. No. 2. That's 11 damage.
11? Okay. Yeah, he's past bloodied. He's not dead though.
Go kill him.
Working on it. Can you knock that guy out?
Yeah.
Yep, because then I can get combat advantage.
After we knock him out?
I can do a stealth
Does this
check.
one, has that guy hit me?
This one?
Has this
Yes,
guy
he has
come
actually.
here?
I'm pretty sure he shot you with a crossbow.
Yes,
He
Several
missed,
times.
he missed last time though.
But he has hit before.
He has hit you before, yes.
So plus 2 damage.
Okay. He's not dead, but that.
Plus another
Helps.
2 damage.
Cal, do you have your action point left?
No, I used it.
You're
That's
not going
your
anywhere.
turn. So
I
Dethul,
used
you're
it
up.
after someone exploded beside me.
Shift. Careful attack.
Remember, we need him alive.
That's why he's doing careful attack.
Carefully keep him alive, but kick his ass.
I think that's
I
gonna
think that hits. 15 plus 13. No, 15 plus 15.
30, hit. Yeah.
If it was a 13, would it have missed?
Well, if it was 13 total, yeah.
I moved. Sorry.
21 damage.
21. Well, he's bloodied.
Bloody hell, yeah.
And we done nature checks
I
again.
don't think we've checked them at all.
No, you haven't.
Nature
I thought we
check.
did one.
Hoovar.
Against all
I
the
Goblin.
did
others.
check on one of the bolsters.
Yeah, but
They're
that's a
different.
different.
21.
That wasn't a bolter. This
They're
is a bolter.
minions.
You fought this guy before.
Oh.
Maybe not this one specifically,
Oh.
but you've seen like their type. He was the one that was hiding in the like tree, shooting at you guys
Yeah.
over.
Fucker.
Yeah, the one that you guys never even hit or really saw or took any knowledge, but you've seen him this type of tactics before.
Actually.
Slug,
He's not getting away from us.
if you don't
Okay.
miss.
It's not going to matter. He's not going to be able to run.
Jin, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm going to use my fleeting strike. Is that what it's called?
I don't know. Is it?
I think so.
Strack.
Fleeting spirit strike. Before the attack, he shifts 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. With my lightning spike chain. Here's hoping. 12.
Damn.
That will be
He won.
25 versus AC.
Hit.
Alrighty, and 4d4 plus 6.
The 6 kill him.
No,
That's
6
10
doesn't.
total at least.
You
3.
could kill him.
7. 9. 13.
That's gonna kill
Plus
him.
10.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
plus 6.
Oh, plus 6.
Plus 6 is 19
So
damage.
you can describe the killing blow there.
As I just whip around the corner, I lash him in the back of the head with lightning, and
Wow.
apparently he just kind of falls over dead.
My turn.
And I get to shift 3 squares. 1, 2, 3.
Just in case.
You left.
Aranis is just kind of still keeping that zone just on fire. He's enjoying it.
Oh no!
He can move at 1.
He can move it.
Oh,
Mark.
he
Yeah,
can
so he
move
just
it.
kind of moves it.
Alright.
The one guy's like, oh shit.
Sword burst.
Yeah.
Oh, bastard. That's a 12.
Now, if he couldn't control the direction it
So
went.
21 versus reflex.
Fuck, what's with those last rolls? I actually got some pretty good damage that time. I didn't get my 2d6, unfortunately, because I didn't have combat
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't kill him, but as you strike him, he just kind of and he starts cowering before you.
Hooray.
It's,
Are you going to cooperate?
Is that a diplomacy or an intimidate?
That's a question.
Maybe if you roll an intimidation check, we don't even have to knock him
Oh,
out.
sorry, just pissed himself. I'm gonna
You speak Goblin.
That's one of the few languages I don't speak.
Does anyone speak Goblin?
Negatory.
Aranus does.
No, Aranus doesn't.
Does he only speak goblin?
You start talking to him, and he just comes out in like just this high pitched, like squealy noise.
What if I yell speak common
He
and
doesn't.
use intimidate?
Okay, use intimidate.
That'll work.
19!
He says, and like
What?
really broken.
Oh, fuck. We picked the wrong one!
Is he telling the truth?
Slug!
Isn't it
Slug.
slag?
I want to know where Slug
Slug?
is.
Splug.
Oh, Slug! Slug!
Can't even
Is that what you
remember
said?
his name.
Splug.
You yell Splug at him.
I wonder where Slug is.
He just kind of points that way.
See?
Hmm.
Use simple words!
Like a name in Goblin?
I gesture. Where am I? Yeah, I'm over here.
Get back over here.
See if he knows how to get past the Here. Oh, except it's rocks.
What, you go like this, and then go like this?
Yeah, I kind of gesture. I kind of point at the palisade. Gesture.
Roll.
Athletics.
No.
Insight?
Yeah, insight.
Insight?
Yeah, insight would actually be pretty good for that. To try and
Make
speak
him
to
understand.
someone.
Give insight
Yeah.
to him.
Oh, well, he understands. 31.
31.
Anyway.
He's kind of looking at you. He's still pretty beat up
Pissed.
and everything,
Scared.
and scared a little bit. And he points towards this door,
Alright.
like there would be another way around that way.
Alright. I go over and knock him out.
What, you want to kill this one?
He was useful. I'm sorry, I'm good-natured.
Was.
You killed the other chick.
She was a bitch.
She was useful. She told you stuff you guys didn't know.
She was still a bitch, and I did not trust her.
Yeah.
high
but,
up.
okay, yeah. Here, it's easy to knock him out. You do so.
Can't keep him.
You're welcome to do whatever you want with him. I'd just rather not kill him, considering he actually was useful. And not, he seems to be more of the kind of carrot. I don't know. I feel kind of sorry.
The other guy was funnier. He talked back to you.
That's because he spoke common.
Then you kept on getting his name wrong and he kept on yelling at you.
I'm not good with names.
All
You
right.
can do whatever you want.
So
with it.
that's the end of the encounter here.
I wish
So-
to go search the dead body of the dwarf.
All right.
I want to search the body of the guy that's over
Do you want your chair back?
No, it's okay. I got this.
Kitty looks a bit too comfortable to ever move again.
Her feet are together. Oh, that one is.
So yeah, she doesn't like it when you do that, dear.
But not to her front paws, it doesn't matter. Or this one. This one doesn't. Oh, it's twitching a little bit.
She's gonna
She's
smack you one. When you search the big dwarf, he's still in this big form. As you see, the robes have on him have ripped apart. Yes, they're probably now useless.
Anything else?
You do recognize the symbol on the front of the robes as a golden eye with flames on it, like you saw on the other one before. these guys, the bolters, they have crossbows, warhammers.
She's looking to you for rescue.
Pestering the poor cat, Chelsea.
Yes.
So yeah, if you're going to be grabbing those, then you can write them down. If not, whatever. They're in decent shape again. They're not the greatest.
How about bolts?
6 bolts in each.
What?
The Norkers, they had battle axes, and they were wearing basically just like loincloths.
Oh, fun. How much
So-
gold for it?
Yeah.
Battle axes?
Oh, one cloth.
Oh, probably negative.
Yeah.
You bring that in.
Sweaty nuts.
Are you eating our lasagna? That's rude.
I cut off a piece.
Leave him alone.
It's my lasagna.
So they have
You bought a
war
big
axes, so-
pan and thought you were gonna share, and then you just ate it anyway. There is probably a piece of garlic bread still if you want to go.
No, that's all right. I just wanted a little bit of lasagna.
Holy cows.
I love it.
Normally you
Holy
ask
cow.
first.
Oh, don't be such a stick.
I had a little
Circles.
piece off the corner.
He brings you beer all the time. Don't be such a tool.
It's all going to like north of Vernon or South Dakota.
You know he gets guilted really easy, even if you're kidding.
I know. It's fun.
So that was, sorry,
This
war
sucks.
axes. Oh,
Battle axes.
yeah. Battle axes.
Yeah, that's what they had.
3 of them?
4.
Was there? 4.
And then the other 2 warriors had warhammers and crossbows as well. But that's all you find on them.
What about the room?
I'll go get Splug.
Let's all go together instead of... Can you...
I find it odd there's a big door to seal us in the room. That's, I don't know. Is there anything more to the room?
Oh, you also find a key on that guy too.
The dead guy.
Yeah.
Brother number 2's
Iron
dead.
keys.
Oh, it's still sort
I'm healing myself, by the
So.
way.
Searching the room, you find that these there's not really much in here. These platforms, they're pretty shoddily built, and just standing on them, they kind of rick
Except
it.
that one,
And
which is half
that one's
busted.
actually still on fire and still burning. It's actually causing quite a lot of smoke in here.
More smoke.
More smoke than probably needed.
Damn it, Uranus.
As he's just, oh, you want me to stop? Sorry. As he lets the fire go out.
I healed.
Yeah, but everything else in here, that's what you find.
Okay.
So you have a few doors here. You have that way. You have this way. You have these ways. Both of these doors are open. That door is open as well.
Let's go get Splug.
When I went down there, did I see anything? Kind of was over.
I'll at least go take a look. Like through the
There's a
doors.
hallway.
Just the hall.
Yeah, so that's
did we
really
win?
all you see is
Yeah.
just
Game over.
a hallway. It went on for quite a little ways.
Okay.
And what you see down this way is a hall,
He's letting you sit in you
like
what to say.
like this
Oh.
bigger 4 by like 20-foot wide hallway, and then it goes down into a smaller 10-foot corridor going down, and there's also a door right about here as well. So,
Rascal says yes.
what are you guys doing?
I'll go get Splug.
You're gonna go
Seems
make
like a pretty
go
good
that way.
Direction. Can I do a religion check to see if there's any evil auras in any direction?
Is there
Like
evil
sort
auras
of
on the
looking
doors?
at like going for that aura of like the chain
You'd
one we had
recognize
in
the
that.
aura of the chained one.
No, you wouldn't.
Are we evacuating? them?
Yeah.
12!
Evacuate the board. Please, like move your.
Yes, yes.
Thank
Move your
you.
sheets. Move your sheet.
Move your sheet.
Move your sheet. Move your sheet.
Get
Move over.
what's in
your
head? Zombie.
Shush.
Someone.
I'm joking. I would cut a piece off and I'm not eating it.
Get smacked.
You don't bring him beer, you're screwed.
I bring him joy
Unlike you.
when I leave.
That's true.
Isn't that leaving him joy? I like how it's fingerprinting.
Yep.
You missed the spelling. You
Okay.
smudged it.
Thank you. Here.
God.
You get to do it.
Jesus. Well, front pass.
Yeah.
So you find you complain to your significant other, and they're like, if you're complaining so much, you show me how to do a better job.
To which my mother would reply, no, you need more practice. That's right. There are counters.
They count to 1 and 2 and 3.
Whoops.
Okay, guys. I didn't even throw it at her.
So you need to get it back again.
So you guys head down. So you know that big hallway is where he pointed at, but there's a corridor, and then there's also a door on the right. Are you gonna go down the corridor, or
Listen against the door.
What? I'm sitting here so I can have
I thought that was a 1.
1,000.
19 perception.
you don't hear anything behind the door?
Hello, door. I throw a carrot at the
Check
door.
for. I don't know if they trap it necessarily.
You know what I miss?
Whoops.
That eye thing.
Oh, you broke it.
What I think.
The thing that you put inside the door.
Oh yeah, it's kind of fun.
Hey, I don't. Why didn't you buy that one?
Because it was an innate skill.
You don't hear anything behind the door?
Yeah, let's try opening it first.
So he went down that one?
You're going off to the door on the right.
Yeah, there was
So there's this
the
main
big
hallway.
corridor, and then there's a door.
There's a door, and then there's a corridor that keeps going, like a smaller corridor.
So we're listening to the door?
Well, we tried. We didn't hear anything. We might as well check it.
Check the door.
Right. You open the door. It's not locked. Or do you open the door? It's not
Yeah, we
locked.
said it would.
Dead people.
Yeah. You open it, and it leads a small hallway about 20 feet wide, or 20 feet long, and it opens up into a room. This room has a rune circle
Uh-oh.
in it that's imprinted to the floor, and you see like sigils around it glowing in some sort of script.
Have we seen something like this before?
Yes.
History check. It's probably
The teleport one.
teleports. So
That's what I was wondering. Is it a teleport one?
It looks like a teleportation circle.
do I
We saw two of those, didn't we? One
look
in
at the runes and
Ice
see if I
Dragon's
detect
place
anything
and one
else
in
about them?
Snow King or whatever.
See if this is an entrance or an exit.
Yeah.
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 That's religion, I guess?
In that room we pulled the beds into to sleep on and then got cursed anyway.
Runes, religion?
Arcana.
Then we burned the beds.
Runepriest.
So you want to know if these runes
23.
are... Oh, okay. They're not religious runes. That's what you can deduce from
Oh,
it.
okay.
They're arcane runes.
So, Arcana
I
check.
did 23 arcane. Check.
23?
19.
You can tell that this is either like a teleportation circle or a summoning circle. But something that you can deduce from it is it's been used recently.
What do you mean used?
Teleport or summon
Something has come here recently.
Can I tell its size?
What are you rolling?
Perception.
Perception?
No.
Like
for-
trying to
for
just like a tracking. Like
tracking? Okay.
Like if it has a physical presence, can I determine what it would have been? 28.
Okay.
Fail.
This room has like a marble floor almost, and it's really hard to
There's
tell.
no signs of anything.
Yeah, you can't really tell anything. You see some like faint footprints in here, but it's not enough to determine this like the size of the creature
20 Arcana.
or
Do I
anything.
feel any magic?
Do you feel magic? You feel magical, yes.
Do I feel presence?
What do you want to know?
Well, if something was summoned here, can I tell what it was if it had a magical aura?
Yeah, like if the arcane signature of it, you can try. With 20, you can't really tell.
But there's
you know,
something.
Yeah, you know that's something that has arcane power has used this recently to come here.
It's magic.
Great.
Right.
And so in this room, there's also another door that leads off to the north.
Okay, well let's keep on going down the other corridor
So north
to see
is
if we
this
can
way?
find Slug.
Yeah.
Or say we keep on going down the big one to see if we can find any other doors.
All right, sounds good.
Would you actually like that grid book?
No, that's
He's
fine.
doing fine.
Okay. Alright.
He's better at drawing great lines than I am.
Yeah, so there's another door going straight here. Yeah, and there's also the corridor.
So I want to go this way. On the big path again.
Okay.
Because that's the general direction he pointed, so let's keep on going that way and see if we can find any more doors.
And then? No,
Before we go, I want to listen to the other door, just in case.
no.
He's listening to the other door before we leave.
22 perception.
You don't hear anything behind you?
Okay. I leave it as.
You say, hello?
Okay.
Hello, door.
So you go down this other corridor, and you see that there's a few alcoves on it, or through it. As you see in the alcoves are more of those statues that have, they look like humanoids, but they've been malformed or whatever. More like tentacles off of them and things like that.
Same level deformity as the lower statues.
Looks like it, yeah.
Hooray. So there's nothing else? No.
And then this room opens up, and rusty doors set with tiny shuttered windows are barred from the outside. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. This room opens up, and you see in this room you see a bunch of rusty doors with tiny shuttered windows that are barred from the outside.
Like a jail.
You see a couple tables here that look like they have
Fish.
torture apparatuses.
Oh, fun.
Like you see a rack.
So we found the
No,
dungeon.
Chelsea, we can't keep them.
Well, it's really hard to bring a rack with you.
She
What about a
tried.
thumb screw?
No, there isn't one. But there's a Iron Maiden.
No, we can't take that either.
And then as you make your way into the room, you hear
Help me!
Slug!
Don't leave me!
No, it's Slug.
Who are you?
What was that big fucking thing's name?
They didn't have one.
Yeah.
Yes, what was it called?
Calibur.
We heard you have a rocky friendship that's out from outside.
Rocky friendship.
Your rock friend sent us.
You just hear this exclamation of
Gasp!
a gasp, basically. Like, let me out, please!
Which door is it?
Comes from the middle one.
He's not infected, is he?
Healing check.
Okay, how many doors were there?
I'm gonna check for
There's
anything
three.
else coming our way.
Sorry.
Okay, I
Yeah,
there's
there's
six.
no. There's only 3.
Well, I
There's
perceive there to be
there's
six.
also
Is there
sorry.
secret doors?
No, but there are 2 other doors in here as well. One going to that way, one going this way. Yeah.
Okay, so
But
let's go
the
check it.
cages are on this end.
Can we see through the bars and see
Yeah.
if he's infected?
Fireball!
So you get up to the bars, and you're able to see into the cage, and it's like this dank little room. It smells pretty bad. It smells like a goblin that had to
Do his business.
in there for, well, multiple days. Yeah, it's
A week.
bad. Yeah.
Which is 10 days.
He doesn't look like he's in. Well, you don't know.
Can I feel it because I had all that practice?
Yeah, you can.
He's not infected.
No, I mean roll, but
Aww.
Hey, you don't get
he
it
doesn't
for
look
free.
like he's infected by it.
16!
You don't get the sense that he is. Not by that.
He's
You get the
okay.
sense that he's infected. You're just not sure with what. It doesn't seem to be what you are. looking
Somebody
for.
heal check him.
Heal check.
Are you going to open the door?
No.
That's really, really, really bad.
Okay, good, because you're gonna have a really, really big minus because you're doing it through a bar, through the
30.
door, and just kind of through the window, looking at him.
Yeah.
You get the sense that he's been tortured a lot, and a lot of his wounds are just infected. Like a lot of pus is coming out.
I'll save you, Splug.
I hand you the key that we picked up on the guy.
Does
Maybe
it
this will
work?
work.
Is there any noticeable signs of the people who tortured him, like which way they would have went? I'm just wondering. 27.
Everything.
The most recent foot tracks in here, you actually see some like blood on the ground and stuff, and like 1 or 2 footsteps through it as they make their way out that corridor. The one that you just came up. But the tracks kind of stop after a little bit because
Blood wears off.
It dries.
I opened the door. We have a key, right?
Yeah.
Does it work?
No.
I got it.
Where's your necklace of keys?
I don't even need. I've got lockpicks.
Why doesn't your necklace of keys work?
I don't know if it really does. It doesn't really say
What does it
anything.
do?
It just gives me.
It gives him a teleport when he gets grabbed and stuff.
It also gives me. Oh, it does give me a bonus thievery to open locks equal to the necklace enchantment bonus.
It's a necklace
So
of
plus-
keys.
Yeah, so +1.
Just saying.
Alright, well, let's see if I can get this done. Wait, doesn't my Thieves Toolkit give me a +2?
Yeah, so it's
So
plus
plus 3.
3.
Okay.
Roll.
Should I?
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
Your lockpick breaks into the lock, and you're not sure
I thought you didn't
how.
have to do it with checks like that.
My Thievery is 15, by the way.
Yeah,
With a 1, I thought it didn't matter when you were doing checks like that.
I know.
You're just being mean.
The lockpick breaks.
Uranus, can you melt the lock, please?
Says, sure, why not? The door might catch fire, though.
Is
a
it made of
How
thousand-
would I
wood?
just smash the door down?
Is it made of wood?
Oh, no, it's not. It's made of rusted metal.
Splug, step back from the door! And duck!
6 plus his arcana.
His Arcana is 21, so
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, so you just see
27.
him channeling as you just see the lock just kind of melt. Says, I wouldn't touch that for a moment, though.
Yeah.
Can I touch it? I have resist.
Yeah, you should be fine.
I open the door.
Yeah. You open the door, and as the light comes in from this room, which isn't much, there's a couple torches on the wall that are lit, you see a very malnourished, tiny goblin.
Hi, Splug!
Confirmed it's actually smart.
No. Yes.
And we got a cool little mini for him, too.
Is he malnourished?
Well, he's tiny.
He looks like
Lockpicks
Doggy.
next time we're in town.
Hmm?
Gotta get lockpicks next time we're in town.
You only had 1?
Actually, I think I had 2. I disparaged it. Oh, I do have 2! Haha!
What kind of thief only has 2 lockpicks?
I have 2 Thieves Toolkits. I'm not sure if
Oh,
that's...
okay. There's lots of lockpicks in a thieves
Okay.
toolkit. like you only had 2 lockpicks.
You need several different lock picks to get into
Alright.
one lock.
Yeah.
Like there's a diamond pick and a straight pick and
Yeah.
You never played
As you
Thieves.
see his face just kind of turn into this
I
grimace
realize.
smile, and then he falls down faint.
Oh,
like,
damn!
I'll heal him.
Maybe we should get him
Carrots.
out of the, lock.
It's not safe to move people unless you heal them.
No, that's not as much. 17, I think.
17.
Total?
17.
Yeah, no, that's enough.
Yay!
As heal checks are
Rolled a 5.
pretty easy. It's 10 plus half your level. I think you need to heal someone.
I just need to roll 3.
Um,
Kinda did.
So yeah, you're able to bring him back, but you see a lot of his wounds. Like if you weren't here treating him, he'd probably succumb to
Can we
succumb
heal him?
to it just like really quickly.
I bandage up his wounds. That's it.
Well, we're not trying to bandage them. You need to clean the infection out. What type of
Yeah.
stuff do we have?
Miranda says, "I have fire."
We're not cauterizing him!
It's very good for removing infection.
Says,
we, have,
"Alright."
we have alcohol.
Jesus!
No! You better be useful.
Don't be mean. They have to have caught him and tortured him for a reason.
because they're sadistic bastards.
As he just kind of, you bandage him up a bit, and you're able to use like your what is he, Runepriest? You're able to use like your rune amending to be able to
He's
pump
not
some
infected anymore, is he? He's too cute.
some health back into him.
First you want to be an orc commander, now you're keeping goblins as pets.
What makes you think orcs don't do that?
Gotta catch them all.
A dragon, an orc, a goblin.
I didn't want to keep the orc.
But yeah, you're able to heal him up a bit, and he kind of sits up and goes,
Oh, Jesus. That's a foot.
"Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!" As he just jumps up and down, and then he just kind of sits right back down and goes,
Hey, crazy!
So I take it you would be Splug.
says, "Yes, my name's Plug."
I think I met your cousin.
What happened?
His name's Plug, too.
Says, "My family's full of Splug.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
I'm Splug the Fourth."
Where were we when we met that guy?
That was back in like the L George from the forest thing over here.
Yeah, when you guys were
South?
going down to
Do you have any
fight
family over...
Yazarn, the skeletal necromancer.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you
I
have the
remember
map?
him.
What area is that?
Wooded area. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's in
Harkin
Harkin
Forest.
Yeah.
Do you have any family in Harkin Forest?
He says, my tribe was to the farther past Harkin, but I met these strange adventurers, and they let me alive, and then I ran away.
Splug!
I haven't seen my family, so I made friend.
You can't.
He's Big Rock.
Hi, Splug! Do you remember me?
He just shakes his head.
Oh.
He's just
I let you alive!
His eyes go wide as he kind of goes
Oh,
back
God.
a little bit. Just, you were the one.
You're my friend. He's so cute.
Wasn't he our enemy?
No, you wanted to kill him, and I said no.
Like I said, wasn't
Well,
he
maybe
our
we should
enemy?
be saying this in front of the poor, almost dead goblin.
He's my friend.
Right.
Right, Splug?
He nods his head a lot.
I've saved you twice now.
Says, Splug very grateful.
Out of
Maybe
curiosity.
we should find a
Yeah,
way
what-
to here.
Don't scare him.
I'm not scaring him.
Okay,
We're
Splug.
trying to help him from having
It's okay,
stuff
Splug.
happen
I'll
over here.
protect you.
Ugh.
Do you want to go find your family sometime?
I grew impatient. What
He keeps
happened,
nodding.
Splug?
He says, I was with my friend, the Rock, and something happened, we were camped for a night, and then I woke up here.
Okay, why were they torturing you?
Plug don't know.
Were they asking you questions?
They were.
Do you remember what they were?
No.
Oh, he's so cute.
Insight check.
Is he telling the truth? 30.
You get the sense that he's been in here a week and tortured and malnourished, and if he does remember anything, it might not be accurate.
I'll give him
Like
some of
he's-
my food.
Like he's been
Yeah,
beaten
it's-
almost to death and
We have travel
back
rations.
and death and back
Carrots.
and death and
We have
back.
travel rations. We have
So-
travel rations.
Give him carrots.
Yeah.
I feed
so
him.
yeah, you think that he just can't remember, and if he does, it
I
probably
give him
won't be
food
worth
and
anything.
water.
He's just gobbles it all down.
I am running through.
What?
I'll run you through.
Right then.
I don't have a
So
sword.
right, Rock Friend actually sent us to find you. So I'm actually
Yeah,
quite
that's-
surprised we've already met before. That's kind of ironic.
I liked Splug.
Yeah, didn't he cut himself loose from the ropes we tied him with?
No. We kept him to ask him questions, and then he answered our questions, and you wanted to kill him, and I said no because he's
I don't
cute.
think I wanted to kill him. I think we left him tied up and he ran away.
No,
We
you
let
guys
him
didn't
go.
tie him up. You tied up a lot of other people. But this one specifically, he answered all your
cooperated.
questions,
I don't
and then you
remember
told
wanting to kill
him never go back to his family or his leader and all that, and to run away. Otherwise, you guys were going to find him and kill him.
That sounds about right, actually.
Do you miss your
So
family,
he went the other way.
Slug?
He nods.
Do you want to go back to your family?
He shrugs.
Do you like the rock guy better?
He nods again.
Okay, you can stay with the rock guy. If you want to go visit your family, you can.
I'm glad you're telling him that.
What? He was scared of us. I'm sorry, Slug.
Can I run him through?
No!
I do not say that. Okay.
You have all the fun.
Do you want to pet my dragon?
He doesn't want to pet the dragon.
But he's a baby dragon.
He still doesn't want to.
The baby dragon's probably around the
He
same
says,
size as the goblin.
He says, "Thank you very much," and then he says, "I can tell you what I can remember of here."
That would be very helpful, actually, if you could.
He says, "They were talking about the amorphous one, amorphous, 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 amorphous." He just kind of rattles around for a minute or two. He says, "Some ooze deeper down in the temple."
Oh, crap.
Did they talk about the Lord of
Black Earth?
the South, right?
Yes.
He nods and he says, "They mentioned that name."
What about the chained one?
And he shrugs at that.
No.
But he says,
So the ooze is down below.
actually, he kind of goes down to a whisper, and he says, They have a black cyst.
What?
I think that's how you pronounce it, CYST.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's usually a growth on your skin. A cyst.
Yeah.
He says, "It's really, really, really big.
Is that what
The big dwarf." As he kind of looks around and kind of looks at that dwarf,
Technically, I'm
That's
a
not
dwarf
the big
too
dwarf.
right now.
says, "Not that one,
So a big,
or that one."
a big dwarf.
I do.
Did the big dwarf summon the cyst?
He says, "He was stirring it."
Ew. Was it the one with the fiery robes?
He said he shakes his head no.
So the other one.
The purple
No.
robes? Okay.
He
Slug
says,
is so cute.
he whispers, the entrance to it is behind the great shrine. Shrine.
Is that in the first room?
And then through the black obelisk.
I haven't seen a black obelisk.
No, I don't think we've gone far enough in yet. It's probably through that big door that we need to get through.
Alrighty then, well,
Do you know how to open the
big door,
big
rock.
stone thing?
He shakes his head no.
No. Did you steal a key off of anybody?
He also shakes his head no.
Are you feeling better?
Can you describe the black cyst or whatever it is?
I need to like seriously figure out how to get into people's heads with rituals because you suck.
Going off of what he knows.
I know, but if I could go in and help him.
No, you ask bad questions.
I don't know if you want to go in there. It's pretty broken up.
Yeah.
Oh, can we help him?
Intelligence.
Can we help him his mental state?
Sorry, what did you ask?
What about, like,
He wants to know about the black cyst.
what is the black cyst? What's
He says it's this
It was being
this
stirred.
black weird tarry thing,
Does it
and then
shine?
they were it had some red in it, and,
Oh fuck.
and it shined like shinies, like silver and tinies.
It's the plague shit.
Yes, it is.
They didn't put any of that on you, did they?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, good. That stuff's very bad.
He shrugs.
Up when you're
Don't
in.
touch that stuff.
He nods.
Oh, good. Can we help his mental state at all?
Yeah.
Not to get more information, but to make him feel better.
did they?
Why are you so attached to this
Oh,
girl?
it's
I know you can
fun.
roll it. You want to check to see.
Did they touch it? How did they?
No, they were stirring it, you said.
They were stirring it.
Yeah.
With a big
He'll check his
Spoon.
mind.
Check his mind.
My heal is not that great.
Can I ease his mind
His worry.
with healing?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can try it.
Let go, Lord.
Yes. Yes, I can. There's one.
Anyone. You get the sense that it'll probably take a while for him to kind of get
Recover?
back. Yeah, to recover.
But does that at least ease him a little bit?
Yeah, you're able to kind of ease him down a little bit, but you know that it'll mainly
Shut up,
it'll
he's
take
cute.
more time than anything.
Alrighty then. Anything else we need to know? I don't suppose you know anything about the layout of this place besides what you've told us.
He says,
To big
"Oh,
words.
I escaped once, and that's where I saw this. I went down that big, long pathway there,
Yeah, don't go down that way.
and he says, there's this altar, and under the altar, you
Which way is he pointing? This way?
no, this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he escaped and went that way. He went the wrong way.
Yeah.
If we let him out when he run into the patrols,
It's possible. But
Yeah, it's possible. And
But
he
if we had
says,
left him-
under the altar, it goes down, and there's this what did he say earlier? The
Cyst?
no, not the cyst,
Ooze?
not the ooze,
Amorphous one.
not the amorphous one,
Pilar?
Black obelisk.
the black obelisk, and he says that's under there.
Alright, Splug. The way I see it, you have two choices right now. You can either run outside and see if you can find your friend, or you can hide somewhere here and wait for us to leave.
Can I come with you?
do you want to go fight the spluggy thing?
Spluggy.
We have to go fight the big bad guy.
And he says, okay.
If Spug gets hurt, though, I'd be sad.
I suppose you're welcome to come with, but I'd recommend not going in front.
Says,
But he's still malnourished and sick. And what if we go outside and call his friend?
you could probably do that.
We're gonna go see if we can find Rockman.
Says,
Rockman
okay.
Or at least my horse. Because my
Goblins,
horse could at least take him.
Your dragon can take him.
Curious creatures?
Hmm?
Are goblins like curious creatures? Or are they just
roll an nature
overly
check.
agreeable?
So this one was always agreeable.
13 for what, nature, I guess?
Nature, yeah.
20.
20? Alright. What you know about goblins is they generally are a curious race. They do like to go and explore, but usually in packs, not by themselves, like in scouting packs. This one, though, is probably more under the influence of being with you guys, and that's probably why he's very agreeable.
Come on, Spug, let's go find Rockman.
He nods.
Okay,
Right,
so
I'd rather not.
go slowly back up to the entrance and see if there's any bad guys around for a start.
You guys do anything else while you're in this room?
Checking the room.
Checking the room? Alright.
Spug. It is Spug, I told you.
Yeah, I think your boyfriend just made that up.
Let's make it. He wants to get some time. You brought Splendor for me.
Well, it sucks that you were gonna get tonight has been ruined because I'm gonna be thinking of that every time.
Oh god, yeah!
In this room, you find some torture instruments like a hot
Thumbscrew?
poker. You don't find a thumbscrew. You find
Why do you want a
pliers. You
thumbscrew?
find hammers.
So much more
Things like
intimidating
that.
if you go like this with a thumbscrew.
But like nothing hidden.
No, you don't see anything hidden. There's still the door to your right and the door to your left as well.
Broke my good lockpicks.
Okay, I take it back to the front.
Alright. I suppose.
You guys going as well?
You might as well just come
Might as
for
well,
now. We're
yeah,
not
I
gonna
guess,
stay
yeah.
there for very long.
So you guys make it back there. It doesn't
No
look
bad
like
guys on
any.
the outside.
As you guys make it back to the first room, the big room, it seems to be clear and there's no one
No
coming,
change.
no change.
Why don't
You guys
you
have only been out for a few
like
minutes
wait at the
anyways.
bottom of the stairs and just scout?
And
hide?
then
Because I'd rather not get surrounded.
you make your way up to the through to the entrance. You don't see any patrols out here.
Can you knock on the ground?
How do we find this rock guy?
We're gonna knock on the ground.
Sure.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Splug.
How do we find the rock guy?
He says, he just kind of looks at you and shrugs and says, "Rock guy, find me."
He's probably
What's his name again?
Galabdir.
Galabdur.
Hello, Galabdir.
Can you say Galabdur at the dirt? Maybe he'll come.
Like kind of goes down like prone to the ground, just Gunnar, as his mouth is actually on the ground.
I don't think he'd be coming this close to this temple if he's having.
He said he'd be watching for him. He said he'd find him afterwards.
Do we lead him out or do we
Just send him off on his own.
I don't want to let him out when there's patrols.
So you're saying we're going back to the rock, dude?
Well, maybe not.
You start feeling the earth start moving
I figured he'd
after
come.
a few minutes of just kind of
He
discussing
said
that.
he'd watch for him.
As from the ground bursts this
Galabdur!
bull, Galabdur, the big golem type guy. He says, "You found my friend.
We found Splug! I remember Splug.
You know him.
He's my buddy.
He's mine too."
Okay. Splug, go with Rock Guy, and stay away from all the patrols and be safe. Maybe we'll stop by and say goodbye on our way out. We'll tell you if we kill everybody. All the bad guys.
The
And
Splug
some-
just nods, and the big guy goes, the rock guy goes, "We will stay close and watch for you."
I give Splug some food to take with him.
Okay.
Bye, Splug.
Carrots.
You see the Galabdur put Splug in his mouth, and then start burrowing down under the ground.
Cool.
We saved Splug!
Okay, I guess we're
I
going
want
back
Galabdir.
I want him as a pet.
Burrow into the
It's
dungeons.
9:20.
9:20. Alright. Okay. So,
Guess
We're
we're
not
going
doing
back
another
in.
encounter
Nope.
very well. So,
Well, let's go find another encounter.
you want to keep going for a little bit and explore a little more?
until we find another
Might as
encounter
well.
kind of thing. Let's
So-
go back and check out that door in the main room, see if we can see anything about it, or if it opens from the other side
There's
or
a
not.
couple more doors there too.
Well,
Weren't there in the
there's
southern
rocks.
parts?
The guy pointed that way.
Yeah, to get through.
There's
There's
still
one down here too.
There's 3 more
There's a-
doors in the bottom.
Just think, if we kill the big guy, we can go through and explore the whole thing afterwards.
So there's let's just gonna go right here. So there's a door here.
Yep.
A door here.
Yep.
A door here.
Yep.
A door here.
Yep.
You can kind of deduce that these two meet. There's a door here, a door here, and a door here.
There's not one here.
Yes, there is.
He already pointed at that one.
Oh.
That was his first one.
So where are you guys going?
That one?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you want to?
He's wild.
Do you want to just go straight to the bag as fast as you can, or do you want to?
I'd rather not go to the bad guy first.
Why?
Well, we're all kind of hurt. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably heal.
Yeah.
You guys can do a short
I
rest.
already did that.
If you haven't already.
Well, I'm definitely using 2
We're not
seconds
taking an extended rest in here.
if we find a place.
I have 2 healing surges left, and almost all of my dailies are gone, including my heals.
I have 3 dailies left, or 3 healing surges left, and 1 daily.
I think I have 2 dailies and 8 healing surges.
Well, la-di-da for you, Miss Tank.
Don't get your asses kicked so much.
Or miss I don't get hit.
It's basically a
Up
tank.
your AC.
Yeah, what's that?
It's
Who's
either,
that, dude?
it's either 17
Literal.
or 37. What the hell?
Alright, so what way are you guys going then?
Decide this one.
That one? Alright. You open up the door, and it opens up into this smaller room. This room has a couple more statues in it. They seem more deformed than the other ones. And there's a hallway heading to the north.
I don't want to go this way. Bad way. They're more deformed. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, the hallway goes on for about 60, 70 feet. So you can't. You see at the end of it some lights, like some torches flickering. Or what you can make as torches, anyways.
That didn't work.
Do the statues have any, I don't know, like, any religious aura to them, or no? They're just statues.
Well, you did that already.
Wow.
These ones.
Different stuff.
These look like they are just statues.
Okay.
They aren't giving off anything.
Alrighty, so do we go down the dark, scary corridor?
You can check out the other rooms if you want.
Okay, sure.
This might connect to that one. Probably.
That's a good deducing.
I think.
Do you want to go check out the two rooms that are connected on either side?
Sure.
Because I don't really
So
care.
going to continue down this one then.
Sure.
Alright. So you, as this corridor opens up into the room, you see mosaics along the sides, like along the walls of the room, depicting dizzying patterns in violet, green, and black. At one end of the room is a wide depression filled with water.
Water or creepy shit?
Water. Looks like water.
Arcana check.
Religion check.
There's a door going to the right.
Yes, and there's a door going to the right.
26.
26.
21.
Yeah, both of you, actually, you don't find anything off of the water, any magical auras or anything. You get the sense that this room or this water is used for ritual bathing.
Bad or good?
Probably not very good, but yeah.
But does it have healing properties?
No.
Damn.
If you like to be dead.
Stick your
Where's your whiskey or rum or wine or whatever? I want to taint the ritual water.
What?
With alcohol, eh? Why don't you just piss in it?
I'm a girl!
Why don't we just piss in it? Plug. Piss in it.
Slug is so cute.
So that's all there is in
That's
this
the only thing
corridor?
in the room.
Are you going to taint the
stuff?
water? Are you going to taint the water?
You can go right ahead.
Again!
We'll look that way.
Okay. You've got two daughters.
Yeah, they pee on the ground.
It's a pool!
Whatever.
So you guys done
Either
that
give
in
me
here,
the
or-
fucking wine!
What? We're not putting wine in it. We're gonna be killing everyone in here. There's no point in polluting the water.
Well, not with wine, anyways.
Not with good wine.
Uranus agrees with this. It's like, that's some good elven wine, you know?
I thought it was
Carrots in.
Eldrin.
Let's throw
No, it was
carrots.
elven wine. The Eldrin had elven wine. Which is odd, now that I think about it.
I thought it was Eldrin wine.
No, it was the Eldrins that had it. It was
Wow.
elven wine.
Alright then, moving on.
Next
Yes.
room.
We
There was
still
anybody
have-
else in those cells, was there?
There's 3 bottles of Aladdin wine.
You don't know. You never actually checked.
Well, let's go through that door back to the cells and see if there's anybody else in the other cells.
And they died 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. As you look through
I'm sure
the
that was saying something.
the doors, like the windows on the doors, you don't see anyone else in any of these.
Unless they're
Windows?
invisible.
No plague-ridden people hiding in the corner or anything.
We should have probably asked Slug how he escaped. But he's gone now.
Probably.
His beat get caught.
We have lockpicks.
So,
You can go up and ask.
Half of us can melt the door!
you go continue
So
through.
we're gonna go through this door now? Or-
Yeah. Roll perception check.
Ba-damn! Oh shit.
21.
Anyone? Alright.
Not mine!
You both are able to tell that there's nothing on the other side, or it doesn't sound like anything's on the other side.
You first.
Thank you.
I opened the door.
And then? Oh wait.
They don't want to let our glass cannon open the door?
This room,
Glass
this
cannons are
opens up
chicken shit.
into a fairly large room. Decaying furniture, crumbling papers, and broken containers fill it. It looks as if it was a study.
Do I see any ritual books?
Frickin' time we find a place that might have books, eh?
Any sign of danger?
You're going to go through.
Only if you inhale too much musty order.
Are you going to go through the books and everything? Then?
Sure.
Okay. Roll perception check.
Fuck. What was that?
9.
Door going to the right, I'm guessing.
To the right from where you guys came in, but to the south, yeah.
13.
13. Okay.
Shut up. Help
Around
me.
Does anyone else do anything?
I guess I'll help her look.
Just going to be looking.
On his own.
I'm looking at
He's
general.
following me looking for ritual books.
I'm just looking at general.
9.
Oh, I thought that was a 3. That gives me 18.
Yeah, I'll just look around.
26.
26. Okay.
Like, is that a 3, really?
20.
There are rituals on your wish list. Unfortunately, there aren't any here.
These are just old decayed books.
You find some of these books have some. They're like there's a lot of the books are pretty decayed and old, and the loose papers that fall out are like they form like a mad treatise on the subjects of oozes and aberrants.
Can we find anything?
But they don't seem like they would be valuable, and they're just piecing random information.
Is there anything on the desk?
I'm getting there. Dethul, checking around, he finds a
Was that ominous to anyone else?
yes, it's supposed to be. He finds a coin on the desk.
A single coin.
A single coin, but it has a magical property to it.
Ooh.
This is a coin of good luck.
Why did you look at me and just glare?
It's a consumable item.
A consumable?
Yes, you can use it once.
It's a chocolate coin.
Maybe. Who knows?
You got it.
Coin of good luck.
Let me guess. You flip it once and you
Free action.
Right down here.
re-roll.
No.
Oh, not what I thought it was.
That would be really powerful. +1 to what you just rolled.
That's it.
You cannot use the coin of good luck with another coin of good luck, though.
Just
You
a
only use one.
handful.
But yeah, add 1 to a roll that you just rolled.
Some counter.
It's consumable. You use it once and it's
It's
done.
like a healing potion.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some of those too.
Yes, you
We all
guys
have
do.
one.
Um,
Use them.
I used them.
Gunnar, searching around as well,
Find another coin.
he finds a belt. This is a leather belt.
Yay!
It's got a couple like plates near the buckle.
Plates.
Yeah, plates. Like it's plated
Okay.
near the buckle. And they are inscribed with what looks like a raging fire on them.
You're giggling again.
It's got fire on it.
This is a magic item, waist slot. Belt of Raging Endurance.
Someone there.
I don't know if it's on yours or not.
It's the one that lets you
It's on yours.
Oh, did you put it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think I looked at it, but I don't
Although
think I
this
picked
is something that's good for anybody.
What do you do?
Properties, gain 1 healing surge. Done just like that. So you would have 1 extra healing surge.
You're cool.
Power, encounter, immediate interrupt. An enemy hits you and deals damage. You gain resist 15 damage to that attack, but take 10 damage at the end of your next turn.
I remember reading that one.
I think I did too.
I don't need an extra healing surge.
I got 7 surges.
He said it's good for anybody.
I've got
Except
10.
for Anna's, because we don't want the deck to get angry.
And there's something really cool when you guys find magic items, I believe.
Does the card get mad?
I don't know who has the damn thing. I printed it off.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry. I'm back here.
You guys have it. I don't know.
Find magical items.
I thought it was only if the guy used magical items.
No, there's that too. And it's arcane abilities. I think finding magical items is a bad thing.
But only if he uses it.
Owner obtains a magic item.
Yeah.
Goes down 1.
Cool. As you guys are all
But the owner-
owners of this,
That doesn't make sense.
Not the holder, the owner.
it goes down by 1. Yeah. You just get this sense of
Sadness.
not sadness, but
Jealousy.
jealousy.
Anger.
Not quite anger.
Sullen.
But just some like jealousness, and you get the sense that it doesn't want you to take these items.
Both of them?
-1 for each.
It's magic.
If you decide to take them.
I'm okay leaving the coin.
There's a coin.
I guess one of you wants to pick it up.
No.
No, I don't need it. Watch me if I won with my next roll.
Someone's gonna miss by 1.
We always miss by 1.
Yep. You guys missed by 1 a couple times in that encounter.
It doesn't matter, we'd have to decide who's holding the fucking thing anyway.
It's gonna happen to anyone.
But it's not going to go back up when you use it and make it disappear. So.
Didn't
No,
we
I
get
don't need it.
bonuses for doing anything in that encounter? Like, was there any bonuses for killing people?
We killed the
Oh,
leader.
Did we go a day without using an arcane power? No.
I
Not
think-
yet.
Owner.
And you've used 1 today, so
Yeah.
someone has. You and Uranus.
Overthrown a ruler or powerful leader.
We killed the
Owner
powerful
reduced
leader.
to 0 hit points.
It's not the powerful leader.
Oh yeah, you can hand
What's
it to,
the
hand
leader
it
one?
to an enemy. Here you go.
Plus.
What does it say?
Overthrow a ruler or powerful leader is +2.
+2. Alright, it will go up +1.
'Cause
For
we killed half the
killing-
powerful leader.
That other guy. You get the sense that he was pretty powerful and
Oh, no kidding.
an arcane user on top of that. And
It doesn't
after
seem
that battle, you just got this like sense of fulfillment
So
as
that-
it kind of went happier, and then as you get these items, you look at them and you just get this sense of bitterness.
Evil cards, evil cards.
They're not evil.
They're not nice.
They're neutral.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
I am not
I
alive.
leave the coin.
So you guys are just
I'm
taking.
fine if anyone
I'm just
takes
gonna
it.
take the belt.
Belt. Okay.
I already have a
What's-
belt piece. Increases my heal value bonus of these.
I'll take it if no one takes it.
I don't have a belt.
I don't need the healing surge.
You don't have a belt?
No.
Oh, okay. There you go. You have yourself a belt.
Yeah, take it. It doesn't matter to me.
Belt of Raging Endurance.
You get hit a lot more than me,
Plus
anyways.
12.
Yeah, and I don't get hit that much as the other
So
thing.
you have another healing surge now.
Hooray.
But I've got 10
Surges
surges a
per
day,
day.
so I don't really.
I got
So
7.
your max goes up by 1 as well. So
And what was the...
It was
immediate interrupt.
take 15 less damage or 50
Oh.
resist,
I'll read it.
but then you take 10 damage at the end of your next turn.
Yeah. Immediate interrupt. Enemy hits you and deals damage. Gain resist 15 damage to that attack.
It's kind of like another shield.
But take 10 damage at the end of your next turn. So it kind of delays some of the damage. For
Take
turn.
off
As the belt tightens, all of a sudden.
Gain 15 resistance to that type of damage?
No,
To that
attack.
attack.
Oh, to that attack.
So say someone's going to hit you for 20 damage.
So they hit me for 15 damage, I instantly 15 resistant if I activate it, but
Yeah.
But
lose
then
10
you
later.
take 10
Yeah.
damage later. But if you're almost done a fight and you just want to keep your health up,
Yeah.
Or
Might as
if you
well.
have
Or if you're about to
15
drop.
you're about to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
Take 10 damage at the End or start?
End of your next turn.
So you can probably heal before that.
Yeah.
If you've got the chance.
I heal. Oh, there goes that heal.
So don't do it if it's only like 9 damage or 10 damage.
Encounter?
Encounter, yes. So you can do it once every encounter.
You're about to take 23 damage.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Take that damage.
Alright,
I never do.
and that's what you find
Nope.
in here.
Okay, I look through that door and see if that goes to the.
It does.
Huh. Well, good.
I want to see if there's a book in here that says anything about that freaky.
Gooey stuff.
Yeah.
Are you going to spend some time in here?
No.
Why not?
I do remember.
How long?
I don't know. Let's just do a quick 5-minute search.
That's kind of what you guys did, and you weren't able to find anything.
Not even on the desk.
We can come back.
Now, there were a lot of papers that were,
You basically have to sit and start reading.
yeah.
Damn
Which I'm sure Uranus would be cool with.
It says, a lot of these books are pretty broken and moldy. There might be some interesting things here.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to see if we
Maybe
can
on the way
find
back.
a way to neutralize that shit.
Well, they're working on that already, so I'm hoping they've had success.
No, about this time, they're probably just getting to the other priests and to Oakley. You guys have only been gone for 3 days.
That's it, eh?
Yeah.
Told you.
So it
Oh well.
takes them 2 days to get to
Shall we continue
where
on?
Oakley was, and 4 or 5 to get to the other priest place. So
Okay.
taking time.
Let's go.
Next hall.
Um,
It is almost 10.
9:40. We want to stop here or continue?
I can explore a little more.
Okay. Which way?
10:30. Probably one of these ones.
Okay. There are 2 doors there.
Meeny, meeny, miny, right.
One of them that way.
West?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that way.
You gotta go any direction but the direction we have to go.
That's how you explore dungeons. That's how I explore dungeons. Don't
It's
you do the
locked.
same thing?
Try the key.
The key works.
Yay. We open the door.
You open the door, and in this door are crates, barrels, and large sacks. You also get the smell of blood in here as well. So you see butchered carcasses of a goat and several pheasants dangling from the ceiling hooks.
Food or
This looks like it's a storage room.
Yes, but the thing is, if it's locked,
do we lock this door and then have a nap for a day?
in a
In the
room full of
blood-infested blood room.
Don't sleep on the beds.
I'm just wondering, does anybody else get the really, really shitty ass feeling that they locked their storeroom, so maybe this is food all tainted with that shit that they're gonna put out to the public?
So maybe.
Possible. Let's
Why would
open
they-
one of the barrels.
They would need a food source of their own.
Yes, but why lock it, and why wouldn't it be with the kitchen?
So that people couldn't steal from it?
I do a religion check on the food for the
Okay.
door.
Good roll.
27.
The food, you're just doing it on the food?
Yeah.
It looks like it's been recently cut and butchered. They look like it senses like it's just food, like this is their food source that they're eating.
Hooray!
I take a dagger and I pop open one of the barrels.
Yeah, as you do that, and
It's
inside the
closed.
barrel, do you show anybody what's in it?
I take it it's something good.
Ale?
Yes or no?
Or a dead body.
I guess I'll show people what's in it.
It's ale. A
Yes.
lot of ale.
Don't drink it until it's been tested!
Oh, fine.
Was it
I'll
religion
test it.
or was it
I'll
arcana?
test it.
You can do it with both, but religion's probably better.
Okay, so
I better check it.
I'm like,
Make sure it's
is
okay.
there gold in this barrel? That would
Nothing
be
in this
awesome.
barrel.
17 religion.
17. Yeah, you don't get the sense that it seems like this
do you
is.
really want to drink anything that's in this place?
Yes.
I put the lid back on.
Ale is flammable, isn't
Two
it?
ladies got a cup.
No.
Rana
It's not
says,
flammable.
no, not really.
No.
If it was harder stuff, yes, but not ale.
Damn, there goes one of my plans.
Yeah.
That would go off for surprise
Searching
attack.
around the
Throw in the
the
barrel.
room, you find 40 arrows,
None of us use bows.
so you can take them or
Oh,
not. You don't
right.
have to. 100 bolts,
I'll take the 40 arrows.
Okay.
So I'll just inventory here.
2 torches, and 50 feet of silk rope.
Silk rope?
Yeah, silk rope. Stronger than like twine and stuff, so smoother too. Doesn't make cuts, or not as bad rope burn. You also find a frozen whetstone.
Why is it frozen?
Because it applies ice damage, I believe, to a weapon used.
Cold damage.
Frozen +2?
For permanent?
No, I think it's an encounter.
Yeah, do you already have one?
You do.
Yeah.
I think I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah. Touch
Probably in
this
the
to a
cave
weapon,
Ice guys.
and your weapon gains +2 gold damage till the end of the encounter.
Gold damage.
I'll take one of those. Or unless someone else wants to take
Or
it.
is that going to make...
Well, it's gonna make it go down by 1.
What?
We'll just give you the one we have.
So you're gonna leave the whetstone here.
Yeah.
Why do we care about the card?
Because they might try to kill us!
They're not gonna try and kill us.
What are the levels of it?
It doesn't
Does
say
it
what
say?
the levels
Doesn't say.
are.
Oh. What
All
are
it
you guys
does
at?
is the chances of
Or
whether
13.
or not we draw a good
13?
card or
Okay.
not.
Yeah, no. It won't go down like a whole thing if you take the whetstone.
And all that does is whether or not we have a good chance of getting a good
You
card
don't
or
know.
not.
Well,
You
no,
know the
there's
powers
different
got
states and
cooler
different powers.
when it was happier.
It has powers.
Yeah, the powers.
+2.
Making an enemy roll.
Yeah, things like that. It's got a lot of stuff on there.
Good thing we read that before we started.
Oh, I know.
I forgot we had the damn thing.
So, are you gonna take the extra whetstone?
Fine.
Anara takes the whetstone.
While she takes the whetstone, I take the lid back off the ale barrel. And I take I don't know, is there some kind of implement, like bowls or something?
Spoon.
There's
You do not need
there's
to be drunk while we're going through this
there's some
dungeon.
cups and stuff around, like a ladle.
And a spoon.
Yeah, there's some spoons.
Or I'll just dunk my head.
Roll an endurance check.
No, I'll just use
Okay.
Or
Roll an
later.
endurance check.
a 20.
Okay. Yeah, you don't even.
Fine.
You taste the ale and
29.
it's some pretty decent stuff. It's stronger than you would have thought, but like it seems like it's some sort of home brewed thing that they maybe did here or something like that. But it's it's got some punch to it, but you don't really feel any effects.
Of course.
So
Woo! Some good shit. We're coming back here out.
yeah. So that's
Still
the
not
We just
no,
emptied the bag of holding so we can carry this stuff around.
that's the. Dude, there's
No!
Dump the whole barrel.
Well, not right now.
Would you like some ale? What the fuck?
Is there anything else in this room?
nothing of note. No, there's some food scraps and stuff if you want to take those or.
I'm
But
not eating or drinking anything from this place, just on principle.
Alright, let's check the other room.
all right.
Hey, you're lost.
Lock the door.
More ale for me. Yeah, lock the door. I don't want anyone taking the ale.
How do you know there's not another set of keys?
So do you guys head down the door
I'll stay here. You guys
going
go
to
around.
the south then, or?
South from
Okay.
here.
Yeah. This opens up into a corridor or hallway, and it goes down about 50 feet as it opens up into two like large rooms.
Two.
To the
Yeah.
sides, you mean, or-
Yeah, like that, and they're connected. And it looks like a dining room and kitchen room. As you see at the bottom of the room, is a door straight across from here. And this goes, and it looks like it's connecting here. And there's another door here, like this big room.
Another door here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. And another door here.
Is it warm in here? Is it just me?
It's just you.
Damn.
Door that way. Door that way, door that way.
Yep.
Yeah, and a door that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess it's alright. This is a kitchen and dining room.
Yep.
Well, we're done exploring. Let's go back to the ale.
Nice.
What do
You
we
guys
see?
do anything? These looks like a empty dining room. There's some of the cutlery and plates are still out, and some still have a couple like scraps and stuff on them. In the kitchen, there's no one in there. It's a pretty large kitchen, and throughout it, you see some more barrels and crates and stuff in here as well.
There's no secret doors or anything. I'm getting kind of disappointed.
Why don't you roll for something like that?
Yeah, roll
That's
for
what you need.
perception. Let's run back to all the other rooms and look for secret doors.
17.
17. You don't see any secret doors, or
Should
you're
take
not
that
able
study
to
for
find.
a secret hatch for a hiding place for a book. Does sometimes have secret.
Why do you keep thinking of these after we're done?
I was looking for, well, everything basically.
You have to specify with that.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
looking
that's
for
good.
specifically, and unless like it's a pretty damn good roll, then
Holy
I'll
shit,
give it
you
to
were looking
but-
for carrots, but you found a bloody nugget of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a barrel of ale.
right. Oh
dear.
So
Let's
what?
just assume that all my perception checks also look for.
You do find some more ale in here.
Oh god.
Fuck. No.
That's what
Golden
the
ale.
barrels are that are in here in the kitchen.
More barrels.
I really wish this stuff was flammable. That would be an awesome initiate. Throw the barrel in and have Aratus ignite it.
Does it seem normal to have this much ale in a place with the number of guards we've seen?
Dwarves.
Could be second
No.
now.
Yeah, it's normal.
Rethink that. Say it out loud a couple more times.
Shouldn't they be empty?
Well, you have found a few empty ones.
I was just scratching your butt. Like this.
Yeah, she. This
Did
thing.
you there?
Yes.
So,
You go this way, that way, or that way.
So,
So.
Let's go south. South sounds good to me.
Oh, I see blood.
I just don't
as you
understand.
open this door, inside you see beds.
Close it.
Anyone on the bed?
No one in the bed.
No, not that you see.
This room is not
Are they
connected to
magic
that one.
beds?
No.
Are they magic beds?
but they're horribly
You don't know.
evil.
Roll an
beds.
Arcanic check.
I don't do that kind of crap. Are you kidding me?
Oh man, it was
Well then, no, they are not.
17 religion checking the beds.
You can think that they are.
Evil.
What were you?
17 religion beds. Checking the beds.
Religion checking the beds.
He's praying. He's praying before he
They've
goes.
been sinned. No, not funny. Okay.
It's not funny now.
Yeah, there's nothing of note on religiously with the beds.
Is there anything under the beds? I don't know. 14.
14. Just looking under a couple, you see that they've got foot lockers in front of them. In like the first foot locker, you find like 5 gold and some pipe weed.
Hey!
No, not yet. I
You can trade this for air.
don't think any of us have a pipe.
Rhinus?
That explains a lot, actually.
We're gonna check the other lock boxes.
Are you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Checking all these lock boxes. How many people are there here? 4. Uranus is 5. 150 gold in various.
Including that 5 you just found?
Yeah, including that. So 125 more. Just in various
Oh, shit,
coins.
150.
Yeah, that would be
You found
145.
5.
Yeah, 145.
It's
Yeah.
well,
150 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coinage of dwarven whiskey,
Keeping those.
No.
pipeweed, and a deck of cards.
No,
Like
shit.
three dragon anti-cards.
Oh, nice. That game's fun, especially to be cheap. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, it's the only way I can
That's
win
what you
cards.
find in here.
Hooray! Let's go to sleep.
No secret doors.
I know. Roll.
23.
23. Searching like the walls in here, nothing gives way.
Check it in the other room.
Yeah.
You should have checked in the other room.
No, the study room.
You could. Do we want it?
Or
Go
later.
back to the... Might as well do it now. Go part of that.
Yeah,
Let's
probably.
go back to the study.
Alright.
Go, 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 go.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna let
check
us
the
find
walls.
it. I want to check the desk. If there's hidden compartments in
Why
desks.
don't you check the desk?
I have really shitty perception.
Set it on fire.
Smash it to bits.
I checked the walls.
Where's my...
I fail.
I check the walls.
I have no idea where you put it.
I don't fail.
I had 17 perception.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Hey!
I see nothing.
17
Yep.
total perception.
What?
Somebody else
You find a
check the desk.
coin on the top of the desk.
Shut up.
Check your face, sucker.
Oh,
I'll
did
check
you
the
get
walls,
Dethul?
you check the desk.
17.
17.
I'll check.
I got 24.
24.
Oh, another 20. Agree.
He's checking the desk.
27 on the desk.
On the desk. You
Secret
find there
compartment.
is a secret compartment
Yay.
on the desk, and you open it, there's nothing in it.
Oh.
Check the secret compartment for secret compartments.
Checking the walls in here, you do not find anything.
Damn.
Okay.
Bad idea. Let's check the ale room again.
Oh, God.
There's secrets in there. So we're gonna go down to here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, might as well.
You open up this door, and inside
Orbits.
are rows of beds
Foot
with
lockers?
foot lockers in front. It's like you've been in this room before, but it's not this room.
No?
Yeah.
Seems familiar though.
It
What
does.
a weird sense of deja vu.
And the foot lockers are 150 gold.
75 gold total,
Ah.
and various, not even gold coins, and copper and shiny gems and stuff.
So the other one was the officer's tent, or barracks, and this is
Yeah. But 75 gold worth.
And no whiskey.
What about ale?
You find a few bottles of ale.
the.
Bourbon ale?
Those?
The same ale that was in the
That was whiskey.
Those four?
no,
that's
the
just
same
one ale.
ale that was in the barrels.
Oh.
Alright. I grabbed those.
No other secret stashes. 24.
I look under the beds again. That's not 100.
In one of the footlockers, you find a compartment in it, and in this compartment is a stash of 50 gold coins.
Yay!
Harder.
He was saving up for retirement.
It's okay, he's not
Then
gonna
we
need
killed
it.
him.
I got a 17 perception looking under the beds again.
Doesn't seem to be anything under the bed.
Spiders!
Bugbear.
Right.
Displacer beasts. No.
Okay.
I would never sleep on a bed ever again.
Alright, so we have one door going this way. So.
Well, I wonder where we're going. I think we're going to that door.
Going to the door.
Go to the door.
Okay.
You perceive from the door. What do we perceive? Everything.
22.
22.
It's a door. Oh, shit.
You perceive that this is a
Magic door?
little bit bigger door, and this one's made of oak. It's got a few not inscriptions, but
Insignias.
Symbols,
Symbols, glyphs, runes,
Handles.
words.
pictures,
Windows.
pictors,
Murals.
murals. That's the one.
murals,
On it, depicting
pictographs,
like
photos.
over both, because it's a double door, it opens like this, and over it is that same flaming eye symbol you saw.
The Eye of Sauron.
Sauron.
Zoran, Zoltar.
Listening
Actually,
through it,
Saruman. Isn't
you
it?
don't hear anything behind it. Yeah.
Saruman was a wizard.
Yeah.
Sauron was
Okay.
the bad guy.
Well, shall we try to open it?
I don't know. I already wrote.
Go for
I
it.
already drew it open. So.
Yeah, it opens, and you see it leads into this hallway with 4 doors adjoining, not adjoining.
On the sides.
Yeah, 2 on each side,
Uh-huh.
and then stairs leading downwards.
Straight up. So straight from the door and there's stairs.
Yeah, leading downwards.
Oh, that's. How far?
The stairs?
To get to the stairs.
Oh, probably 40 feet.
40.
Holy crap. It's a long hallway.
Yeah.
Chelsea, are you falling asleep?
No.
Yes, she is.
Not if you keep doing that.
Would you like
Like
to
Elasticsetter.
You might tell me that's not a good idea.
What's that?
That's probably not a good idea.
I was telling you to do it. He's doing it.
I'm not doing it.
Oh,
What are you guys doing here?
looking at.
I guess we open doors.
Anything but down?
Let's open door number 1 on the left.
Do we hear anything from down the stairs?
Do ya?
29.
Everything this way has been a dead end, so why not open those?
From downstairs, the stairs go down about 80 feet.
And the
You
flames
see-
keep going higher.
80
you
feet
see
that
some-
way and 80 feet this way.
80 feet elevation drop, but steady slope down.
That's a long
And you don't hear anything coming from down there, but you do see just some lights flickering in the distance. Down that hallway itself, you see some just more statues going down the stairs.
Ooh.
We should roll some of those barrels, the empty barrels, down the stairs. Just fun.
With bodies in them.
This is what we do to your friends. How do you run towards us, not towards us.
Take one that has a foot of veil in it, toss that one we left alive in it, and kick him down the stairs.
Oh yeah, we left him alive, didn't we?
Yeah, he's still tied up in there. The times you guys have gone in and out, he's just still there, tied up.
Unconscious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you knocked him out. So
Oh, I knocked him out.
So yeah, he
So,
hadn't woken up yet.
left door, number 1. I'm good.
Whatever.
First one to the north.
Yep.
In this room,
Well, wouldn't you go to the ones that are dead ends?
Because we think this is a dead end.
These are probably
it
dead
opens
ends.
up into a small, like,
Triangle.
10 foot by 10 foot room. You see a couple wooden chairs and a single table furnishing this room, and the odor of pipeweed lingers in the air. And you see on the table there's some games of chance on it. Some 3 dragon ante, a set of dice,
Liar's dice.
and you also see in the 3 dragon ante deck there's a dagger through it.
I think someone lost.
Or was cheating?
Yeah, that's also an effect that happens when
Can I use insight to sort of tell our guests what the room is for? Was it like
Yeah.
a guard post?
You get
Check secret compartment?
30.
Perception.
This looks like it would be some sort of meeting room.
Okay.
That's a secret compartment.
Fine. Perception. Oh god. 17.
You don't see any compartments on the table or anything here. Nor do you.
Wasn't looking at it till
Oh.
now.
Thought you were rolling.
What about the walls? Are there pictures or anything?
In this one, there are a couple like tapestries, and they have the same murals that were in that room with the pool, where they were just like squiggly lines of the different colors.
Is there a specific order they're in?
In this one, there's violet, green, then the other color, which I'll have to go find.
Violet, green.
But in the other one, they were not in that same order.
Oh, shit. Different flags.
What order were they in?
What different one?
Green, violet, black.
Snap. What that means.
And this one is violet, green, black.
Keep track of that, we might need it.
What?
Green,
This one.
violet, black.
The other one
Violet,
was,
green, black.
which one was which?
Ritual room was the first one.
Green, violet, black was ritual room,
Violet, green, black is the
meeting room.
We
Violet-
might not
violet,
need it,
green.
but just in case we do, it's nice to know. Anybody gonna check behind the tapestries to see if there's anything behind them?
I assumed you did.
Yeah,
with the,
I was hoping I did.
There is nothing.
Nothing in the box.
Huh?
Nothing. So stupid.
Do we see these anywhere else in the places we've been?
No.
No.
Okay. Nice.
Might
First
be
one
more.
to the south, or
Yeah, sure.
first one to the south?
Opening this room, you see a couple wooden chairs and a single table. This looks like it was another meeting room. But this one extends into where the other one would be. So it's a much larger one. So you see there's two tables in here. On the walls you also see tapestries.
What order?
Same as the ritual room.
Green, violet, black.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anybody check in for hidden stuff?
$25.
Okay. In this room, you find on one of the chairs, there's this little compartment under it. In that compartment, you find
Slinky.
a dagger, as well as a pouch of coins, 20 gold total.
Slinky gold.
Just a regular dagger, I take it. Mm-hmm. Just in case someone was cheating.
Or needs to die.
Possibly. That's what you gather from it.
Or he was attacked?
Alright. Door number 3.
Last door before ramp.
And in this one is another small meeting room.
Well, that's boring.
Check it. And check the tapestries.
On the table on here, there's
A mug of ale.
it looks like there's some more games of chance on here, but there's still some coins on the table. There's 17 gold worth of coins.
Tapestry.
They are same as the other small meeting room.
Check for
24.
Yeah, there's no other compartments or anything here.
next.
Down is only next.
Down the stairs. Right. Well, it's just past 10 now. Do you want to continue on a little bit, or
going to switch or leave?
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's good.
Or we can go down the stairs and see what we see.
We see a dragon. We turn the other direction.
5 dragons.
You want to just go down the stairs then?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go downstairs.
Okay. Head down these stairs. It's quite a long ways down, and you see all these statues along the side, and they have more deformed bodies than the ones you've seen previously. Like they're more like the ones that you saw leading up to that ritual room, where they're mostly deformed. Get my map out. The bottom of the stairs, it opens up to a hallway, one leading to the south, and there's a door immediately there to the south. And then it opens up into a larger room to the north, and then the corridor continues another 5, maybe 10 feet, and then there's a door there.
At the bottom of the stairs there's a room?
Yeah, so there's a door here, and a corridor goes this way, and it opens up into a room here, and then there's like a door here.
Why are you all so quiet? Go search shit.
South
I'll
it
check
is.
the room first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is an empty, like a large empty room.
For no other purpose that we can see.
Roll perception check, see if you notice anything else.
Yeah.
No.
18.
19.
What? Hold on. So, what?
You both hear gurgling of water coming through the door to the north. As well, you also hear the scraping sound of steel boots, indicating that there's someone on the other side.
To the north.
Yeah.
Shall we burst through the door?
Let's check this one. So no one sneaks up behind us.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Check this out.
Okay,
Where did that pay out?
it's locked when you try the door.
Do we try the key?
It works.
Alright, more ale, I hope.
So you open the door here. It's a hearth warms this otherwise featureless room. 2 unlocked doors lead to a modest bedchamber and a room containing a wooden cabinet.
Who found the dead guy's room?
One of
See, the bed is covered with various animal furs.
I searched the cabinet.
Hide is different than furs.
Yeah. In the cabinet, you find some dwarven clothing, like some pretty decent clothes, some robes, some shirts.
Oh, it's just my size.
My
Um,
size. Fuck
You find a decanter filled with water.
you. Water.
You find a couple of fine dwarven whiskey bottles.
Oh, hell yes.
Still not carrying those.
He's gonna be so drunk when we get back.
That's what you find in there.
Check the room for hidden compartments,
Yeah.
Fail.
especially the cabinet.
I'll check the cabinet.
Okay, you do that.
Room 26.
Let's not
26.
check the cabinet.
On the bed, not like actually on the bed, there's a compartment on it. You open up this compartment, there is
Ale.
A diary.
Picture book.
what looks to be a headband. It's 2 fragments of green jade set in this black leather headband.
What's it do?
Is it magical?
It is.
What's it do?
When you put it up to your eyes?
Look at
She
it.
does.
Sure, why not?
It's
It hypnotizes her.
when you put up the green jade to your eyes, it opens up the shadows to your sight.
Shotgun.
You have low light vision.
No, I don't. My dragon does.
This is a cat's eye headband. Head item. I have no idea if it's on yours.
I know that had nothing to do with that. Nope, mine was the Mask of the Impish Grin. Right.
You just gave him the list.
Yeah.
I
had
did
all
it
this
a long
already
time
set.
ago. I forgot what I put on it.
Yeah. Encounter minor. Gain dark vision until the end of your next turn.
That's very impressive.
Doses the lights.
Or if we're in a really dark place and you want to see what's there.
It equates to like 12 seconds worth of
Yeah.
dark vision per 5 minutes, but it's enough.
Yeah.
I know what they are. As you pick it up,
The cards get pissed off.
yeah, as they're just kind of growing more and more disdained with you.
You should let them outside.
If we'd left them outside, I think they would have been more pissed.
I'd imagine if we put them back down and left them, then the cards would be happy.
I think they teleport back to your hand.
No, not the cards. I mean the headband.
Well, if you got rid of it,
Yeah.
well, it's already in your possession now.
Unpossess it.
Well, does it say anything on there about unpossessing magical items?
I throw away my
No, I didn't have
Who?
a head slot. That was a head slot, right?
It's a head
Yeah,
slot.
head slot. Cat's eyes, headband.
I have the casket. Something magic. It's like. I don't.
I have
You don't
nothing.
have a head.
You don't have a headband, you don't have head. I knew that.
No, maybe you could use my
I don't know.
switching.
I don't have a lot of items.
I just need rings.
I want that.
tactics.
I don't remember
Yeah,
why,
you
but I
were,
want
like,
that
full
mask.
stuff.
I don't remember why, but I want that mask.
Because it's good.
Mask of the Impish
And then, yeah, so that's it down here. You see, there's a room to your north. Behind it, you hear moving people
Water.
and water.
So I'll
Yeah.
leave it there.
And then we can stop here.
Water.
Yeah.
Okay.
People.
You're gonna get confused with that and go, water people.
I'll put a plus. Water and people.
Okay.
They're water
I
plus
also
people.
wrote down that there's an altar and there's a path under